Alrighty then. I need chat. I don't have chat. There we go. Testing. If you can hear me, please do let me know. I hope you're all doing well today. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Move you down here. Move you up a smidge. Alright, hello. I'm gonna quit watching the Anticity stream because we got our own freaking stream to do. Also, I have been playing around with my camera, so it should be a little more like just on me and much less blue screen. But so it should be much better than it used to be.
Cursed Sotek spawn.
Hey, Skywalker, thanks so much for giving us up. That's very kind of you. But hello, yes, welcome. The game has got no audio because I muted it. Okay. Why don't I see Total War? You know what? I could make myself a little smaller. I feel like I'm a little big. Let's make myself a little smaller. And then, why is this not appearing? I love when things... Oh, there it goes. Oh, why did it take so long? Alright, anyway. Okay, cool. Hello. Good to see you all. Welcome to the stream. So today, I'm going to be starting my Empire campaign.
Sigmar's will.
Because for some reason, I have the regular Empire achievement, but I don't have the very hard Empire achievement. I'm not sure what that is.
Cursed Sotek spawn.
This stream is sponsored by Vanilla. Stop calling us basic.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with being basic. There is nothing wrong with being basic. Truly, genuinely. I'm a pretty damn basic person. And I acknowledge that about myself, and sometimes you just gotta be comfortable with those kinds of things. So, we're gonna give people just a couple minutes to get in here, and once folks are in, we will have a little discussion about which campaign we're gonna play, because we do have quite a few options, of course, between 5 characters, which is a pretty good number. So we will figure that out. Super Ego. It's the first here in Australia, and we're not telling anyone else, but you're getting married today. Well, congratulations. I hope your marriage stuff goes really well. I hope if y'all are just what is it called? Eloping? Or whatever it may be. But congrats. Yeah, I will say, I think for me personally, I'm kind of curious how Wulfhart is nowadays with everything that's going on in Lustria, like Skulltaker and all that jazz. But I think all the characters have a lot of good things going for them. So we will figure out what we want to do here.
Cursed Sotek spawn.
Almost 4 years of Sotek corrupting my mind with law. Cathay before 4?
Cathay before 4? 4 years. Yeah, that's a long time, my dude. That is a long time. Well, Super Ego, big congrats, dude. That's awesome. All right, so I don't want to spend too long. Just kind of well, actually, okay. Let me go through things that are kind of coming up, and then once we've kind of gotten through stuff, we can get the vote going. So, a couple quick things about this upcoming week. So, we are going to be continuing. Avani DK, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it.
X100.
Oh, Hype Train. Oh, that's very nice. Thank you, guys. So, number one, this Friday at 7:30 p.m. CST, me and Aurelia, Tempress, will be continuing our Emmerich Grease's Goldtooth campaign. So that'll be fun. Also, obviously, Lorebeards this Wednesday, 4 p.m. Central Standard Time, with Andy, Law, and Pancreas No Work. And we're going to be doing Warhammer Fantasy versus 40k. I said the way Andy says it. Warhammer versus Warhammer 40,000. And why Warhammer will win. Which is totally not going to be polarizing at all. But it is the April Fool's stream, so it should be a lot of fun. That one guy, hello, how are you doing? So, other than that, I'm still kind of figuring out this week's schedule, because we may do some things with some other content creators, but, figuring it out. I might do a dedicated, like, Q&A stream this week. I'm also thinking of trying to do a, like, member stream, where it'll be, like, for people that are Twitch subs, Patreon members, and YouTube members. And we might do something for that, but I'm not sold on that yet. We might do it the next week, because I have to think about what the hell we would even do. I'm doing quite well. My day has been excellent so far. I got a lot of sleep last night. So I woke up very early today, got up, had breakfast, showered, I got a bunch of chores done, so I was able to get a lot of things done, which felt great. Got a bunch of laundry done, got some cleaning done. I am getting really close to being done enough in this room that I can move my PC, which is going to be really scary, because the setup is, like, entrenched, so there's just going to be, like, a day where I take everything apart, and hopefully successfully move it to a different part of the room and rebuild everything, and just pray to God nothing breaks. But yeah.
Dark Hammond cheered. X100. What's Darth Vader's favorite reggae artist?
I don't know.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
See, I feel like that would be his least favorite. I feel like anything that reminds him of Kenobi would not make him happy. Red Pug. Okay, quick question. Do you want another fantasy aside from fantasy setting aside from Warhammer Total War? I think I would like to see a Gout campaign. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Hope you're doing okay. I am doing well. Would I like to see another fantasy setting? So, how do I say this? Oh, you know what? I just realized that because I've, like, narrowed in my camera, I think I can actually make my microphone. Yeah, I can move my microphone a good bit closer than it used to be. Not quite that close. Oh, a little more. There we go. There we go. So I should be just a little louder. But I mean, would I like to see other fantasy universes? Yes, but I want to see I want Warhammer to be finished.
I accept your offering.
I want Warhammer to be finished.
Sal the Ship donated $10 through Super Chat. Hey Sotek, what are your thoughts on Katoran getting greater arcane conduit?
I don't like it.
Which is already strange enough. But even stranger considering the Hag Mother Ostanka is stuck as a standard conduit.
Yeah, no, I don't like it. And I'm going to be pinging CA about it. Katoran should not have greater arcane conduit. If they want to make Katoran special, I would be fine with them giving her a mixed lore. So allowing half her spells to be Lore of Ice and half her spells to be Lore of Tempest if they want her to feel unique. But yeah, no. I do not think she should have greater arcane conduit at all, under any circumstances.
Good.
Well,
I accept your offering for Mulder Clan.
What I would be okay with. Well, no, she shouldn't.
Super Chat.
Because
Skulltaker stream. So want to ask, how many characters could you confidently say stand at a similar skill level as Skulltaker?
Not a lot. Not a lot. Skulltaker is really scary. So not many. Like, only the top combat characters are gonna go up against Skulltaker and come out okay. But yeah, no. Especially because with Katerin, if you go through the Ice Court system, you can get some crazy powerful buffs on your wizards. And Katerin, you can get like 20% spell intensity. You can get like additional elemental mastery. You can get additional buffs if you're fighting in Kislev. So like anything that I'm like, oh, I would give this to Katerin. She already has access to it through the Ice Court.
Do you think we get fishmen in the old world?
Do I think we'll get fishmen? Realistically, no. Hopefully, yes. It is my dearest and sincerest hope that GW will fully flesh out the old world, which would include the fishmen. I think the fishmen would be awesome to add, but they are so far down the list of realistic priorities. I'll put it this way. I think it is just as likely, if not more likely, that we will get a Total War Warhammer 4 than that. So, if Creative Assembly were to come out and announce Total War Warhammer 4, then I would feel confident saying that Fishmen will happen. That's how I feel about it. Alright. It's vote time, my dudes. So let's get a poll up about which character y'all want to do. Which character for campaign. YouTube only has 4 options, which is so dumb. Who do I want to nix? Why don't we... let's do a 2-parter. Let's do this. So I'm gonna give y'all 4 options, but you're gonna be voting for the character who will not be allowed on the main vote. So Twitch, I'm gonna leave y'all out of this one, because this one I'm just gonna let YouTube suffer and do this one. So whoever wins this vote, we will not play them. Like they're out. And then we'll do another vote. I could do it on both. I can do it on both. It's fine. So I am gonna I'm gonna give a bye, so to speak, to Marcus Wulfhart. So whichever character you vote for, I will not play. I am not playing that character. So if you vote for Karl Franz, that means Karl Franz is not an option. In here, Twitch, I can drag y'all into this real fast. Oh, somebody already got it. Thank you. Thank you, mods. Well done. So, whoever wins the vote, so go vote now. Go vote now. We're not going to let this be a super long vote. Go vote now, and whoever wins will not be who we play. It will not be who we play. And then we're going to do a follow-up vote with the 4 remaining characters where you'll pick between one of those 4. I'm happy I saw what else will come soon. Yeah, what else are coming super fast. I'm so curious if there's going to be any other goodies in the Arcane Journals that they haven't revealed yet. Franz is getting bodied. Well, you know, that's okay. So vote. Let's get our votes in quick. Like I said, I don't want these to drag on. So yeah, remember, you're voting for who is not going to be played. So if you're not listening and you vote for who you want, you're screwing yourself. You mentioned the react video to the what's next that the monster for Celeste should be the Basilisk. Could the Praeton work instead, since it showed up in the old world Beastman as well? Yeah, sure. They could do the Praeton, they could do the Chimera, they could do the Dreadmaw, they could do the Great Chaos Spawn, they could do the Giant Spine Chaos Beast. Any of those would be fine. My personal preference is the Basilisk, because I feel like the Basilisk is relatively fitting for Slaanesh, because it's got a very serpentine, lizardy design. It's like a horrible creature of malice that, like, just by looking at people can cause them to melt, and it's got themes of like poison and venom and such, all of which is very Slaanesh-y, in my opinion. Like, it is such a spiteful, cruel creature that it's a living embodiment of excessive malice, which is neat. But I know there are lots of people that want, like, the Dreadmaw, because the Dreadmaw is a snake, and they're like, it's Slaanesh, so snake, so give me a Dreadmaw. It's like, okay, whatever. But granted, the only reason, and I'll freely admit this, the only reason I do not want the Dreadmaw in the Slaanesh DLC is because I want a Koresh DLC, and I think the Dreadmaw should be in the Koresh DLC. I hope the Slongor is ranged. I don't. I understand why people want the Slongor to be ranged. Like, from a what it would bring to the Beastmen and Slaanesh roster, I can totally understand why people would want Slongors to be ranged, because from an objective battle standpoint, it would make the most sense. it would be the most logical choice. I think that I just don't think that's what I don't think Gors should have ranged weapons, because that's just not what Gors do. Ungors have ranged weapons, but like Gors are melee fighters. And like, it's like we have the 4 weapon types, right? Where it's like, oh, the Zongors are sword or an axe and shield. The Korngors are halberds. The Pestigors are great weapons. So like, I want the Slongors to be dual weapons, because that's the one weapon type that hasn't been fulfilled yet. That being said, if like, I'd be fine if they had ranged weapons. I'd be fine if their ranged weapons were like precursor weapons that had very low ammo. So like if they had like a javelins, but they only had like 1 or 2 ammo, or like a couple of ammo, that'd be fine. Because with Slaanesh, they'd probably be poisoned. So like, maybe they have like poison, or like a specialist type of javelin with like a unique gimmick, and they like throw the javelins to fuck people up and get them with a big debuff. All right, Carl Franz lost the vote. Okay, so let's immediately go to the next poll. The follow-up poll. So the poll is, what Empire campaign are we playing? And you can choose between Balthazar Gelt. You can choose Marcus Wulfhart. You can choose Volkmar the Grim. Or you can choose Elspeth von Draken. Those are your choices. Feel free to vote now. But aren't regular Gors dual weapons? I could counter that by saying, aren't regular Gors axe and shield? Because we have shielded Gors already. But Zongors are also shielded Gors. Dual whips. Dual whips might be a little silly. Like, I'd be fine, like, when I say dual weapon, I'd be fine if it was like they had the crab claw mutation as one hand, and then they had an axe in the other hand. That'd be cool. I'd like that. So maybe it's like a mutation in a weapon, but they count as dual weapon infantry. Volkmar made for a nice Chaos Spanner? Rude? We need a mod for Wulfhart Summer's clothes. Nah, dude, he's sweating it out. That's how he's able to survive in Lustria. Whenever he gets like jungle fevers or whatever, he just sweats it out. That's his secret, Cap. He's always hot. He's always hot and sweaty. So the weather doesn't bother him. Maybe his clothing's enchanted. You ever thought about that? Like maybe it's an enchanted fur, so it's always cool. So he's always nice and cool because it's like he got it from an enchanted creature, so it always stays at like 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Make sure you vote! Vote! And this vote is for who we are playing. So once y'all have picked a character, we are locked in. It's made of Kislevyte Snow Leopard? Yeah, there you go. Did I ever get a chance to try the AI beta? No! I missed the first one, but the second one should be coming out really soon. And when the second one comes out, I will be playing the hell out of it. I don't remember what I was doing. I was doing something else because I'm dumb. Marcus campaign is hell? Eh. I've been through worse. Is that canon? Sure. What's that in real measurements? I don't know. I'm not educated. What? It'd be like 20 degrees Celsius, I think? Ish. Because the only conversion I remember well is that like 100 degrees Fahrenheit is like 31 or like 32 degrees Celsius, I think. When are we going to hear more about the DLC and why they only mentioned Slash? So Connor, I actually asked them about this recently. And the idea was oh, it's closer to 40. Okay, well, never mind then. Like I said, I'm bad. I'm ill-educated and bad at math. So essentially the idea was that the first time they did it, they revealed all of the races and the legendary lords immediately. And so they decided to, it kind of, and I remember this, of that it kind of resulted in an issue where the speculation was kind of kneecapped because we sort of knew a lot, like, immediately. And they revealed so much that when we were, like, a month or 2 months before Omens of Destruction came out, we knew a lot. Like, we knew almost everything. And people were like, well, they gotta reveal more. They gotta reveal more. Like, it's almost time. They're about to release it. Like, what's the next thing? And they were like, there's really nothing else. Like, we've kind of already told you everything. And it resulted in a lot of people just, like, kind of losing their minds. Because they felt like the news dried up before the release. So this time they're trying to tease it a bit more. So they're making it where, like, we learned about one race this time, and then presumably for the next one we'll learn about the second race, and for the third one we'll learn about the third race, and if there's any more after that, maybe they'll do like, all right, here's like some more units and stuff. But oh wow, Wulfhart won every vote. I am genuinely surprised. All right, cool. Let's play a Wulfhart campaign. All right then, a pleasant surprise for me. Will I play Total War 40,000? Probably. I don't know if I'll play it long term. I'm not going to be committed to it, but I'll try it. If it sucks, I'm not going to play it. But I'll try it. Did I set up the in-game crisis? No, I turned it off. Especially Though honestly, with a Lustre campaign, I could have left it on. It wouldn't have really mattered because those tend to be very old world centric. I'm really curious what the third race will be. Me too. If CA is smart and it is going to be like Slaanesh High Elf something, then I would recommend.
Anything that stands before me in the hope of defeating the Empire will meet its end by my bow. It is the Emperor's will.
The Emperor's will. If I were CA and they're doing like High Elves as the next thing, I would very, 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 very much reveal the High Elves immediately next. So I would reveal High Elves in the next like developer update thing. And then after they reveal High Elves, then you do like the third one. Because if they're going to do High Elves, I feel like that's the one everyone would kind of expect. And I think playing into the predictability is the smart way to go. Like do the most predictable things first and let the less known things be saved until later. Because that's going to be the stuff people are going to be like, oh, what's going on with this? Which is the good stuff. Wulfhart's in bad need of a campaign refresh. We'll see about that. Maybe this will be suffering. Maybe it won't actually be that bad. Marcus doesn't have access to the DLC units. We'll live. If he doesn't, if that's true, that's definitely something that they probably need to fix.
Scene Wolf 11 cheered. X100. I want that lady from the Sea Guard in the old world as a total war hero, but she might be dying in the old world.
Oh, yeah, Ishaya Vess, I think her name is, something like that. Yeah, I don't think we can get her for Total War. She's very, very cool looking, but I'm pretty damn sure she's gonna be old world exclusive. I mean, it could be that she dies. It could be that she doesn't, but I would very much not expect her to show up for old world. I could be wrong though. There's every possibility that I'm wrong, but obviously we don't know what her story is. Ishaya Vess is fucking awesome though. I love her design. The fundamentals are okay, he just needs to be integrated with the game better. That's I think that's a fair criticism.
Weapons drawn.
If I could break these rat ogres, that would be swell, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh, maybe? Ah, yeah, they broke. Haha, losers. Alright, great. Run away!
Yes, sir, quickly! At speed! Ready! Marcus Wulfhart! To battle! Spearmen!
Excuse you.
Sigmar calls! Missiles will fly! Marcus Wulfhart! At speed! Go! Spearmen! Finding rings, sir! Your orders? Attack! Sigmar calls! Quick march! Sigmar! Stand up! Fire! Formation! March! War! Yes, General! Moving now! Halberdiers! Equipped! This way!
Okay, I'm gonna start harassing the general.
Ulrich's run! Ranged weapons ready! Take aim! Ready for war! Sigmar commands!
Okay, you go this way.
Sir!
You come this way.
Watch your backs!
I'm gonna keep shooting this nerd. We're gonna send war wagons in that way. Swordsmen are gonna go that way. I'm gonna keep shooting the Grey Seer.
Very well! For the Emperor!
Foot 45 cheered. X100. It is time. Summon the elected trout.
Yeah, we don't have electric counts where we're going. Wulfhart, if you could not miss, that'd be cool, dude. Alright, let's get our war wagons to run over the enemy range units. Oh, that was a good hit. Alright, let's go ahead and pop him with one of these. Ow. Good hit. Good hit. Alright, let's turn and focus this mess. Okay, he's getting chunked. Wulfhart sucks so much. I mean, he's got his niches. Ranged characters definitely have a more difficult time than most others.
For Sigmar, fire!
I mean, he's not terrible, though. If you can get him in, like, a relatively safe place, by the time he's out of ammo, he will do a pretty ludicrous amount of damage. Like, dude is not a slouch. But it does require you paying attention.
Stay close. Receive. Swordsman.
Alright, good job, lads.
Sigmar calls.
The rat-shaped beastman problem has been dealt with. Yeah, I find Wulfhart tends to be a lot more reliable for like harassing expensive units as opposed to characters. Like if he's landing hits on the characters, he does great damage. But he definitely feels much more reliable for unit harass. Okay, see, Gracier's dead now, but I doubt we're gonna catch any of these guys, but we'll try. I mean, Wulfhart's keeping up with them, so he'll just get a bunch of free kills. What do you think about seeing making it so auto-resolve wouldn't automatically wipe the losing army like it used to be in older Total Wars? I mean, there are things you can do to make it automatically wipe the enemy army. Like, if you have them beat badly enough, or, I mean, obviously, if you can make them flee and then catch them on the second go, or beat them in a normal fight and then follow up. There are ways you can catch and auto-kill enemies. It's just not the default. Which, like, I would say I'm relatively indifferent to it.
Trinket to give to Throt. Yes, yes. Good, good. I accept your offering for Molder Clan.
For Molder Clan!
Baron Von Bastard donated £10 through Super Chat. Just had a random thought. What characters best represent the Pokemon types? I'm already thinking Hulk for electric, Nagash for either ghost or dark, and Durthu for grass.
On the trail.
I mean, I feel like Nagash should definitely be ghost. I don't think Nagash would be... I don't think Nagash would be dark. I think dark would be like chaos. What? Earth would probably be, or no, ground. Man, I'm having to remember I haven't thought about Pokemon types in a hot minute. Yeah, I don't freaking know. Why you gotta spring that on me? Why you gotta spring that on me suddenly? I haven't thought about that. Franz could be steel type. I mean, I feel like that's a little bit of a stretch, but I suppose if you're hell bent on making the argument, you could make that argument. Okay. That's fine. I want to mostly focus the enemy range troops. Yeah, dwarfs would be like steel or rock primarily. Yeah, Tomb Kings would be ground. Yeah, Tomb Kings would be ground type. I agree. That's some big brain thinking there. Okay, we're messing up the enemy range units. Cool. We will countercharge with swordsmen, but we'll let the other units just kind of. No, you don't. Yeah, we'll let them just take it because they've got charge defense. Well, charge reflection, I should say. I'm gonna turn you that way. We're gonna chase them. I'm gonna move you up here, and let's try not to friendly fire. Wulfhart, thank you. Oh Lord. Cool, come back this way. Okay, he's getting dragged into combat, that's fine. Well, I want you to fire over that way. Turn on guard stance. Let's go melee and fight them. Spears on here. Archers are gonna back up a smidge. We're gonna chase the enemy range unit. We're gonna aim that way. Yeah. Is Gordrak a good character? Yeah, he's all right. Gordrak's fun. He's kinda Age of Sigmar's version of Grimgor Ironhide. He's not the exact same, but there are similarities. Grimgor was more focused on being like kind of a living embodiment of just anger. Like Grimgor was an angry motherfucker. Gordrak is a little more balanced personality-wise, but he's also like a lot bigger. I mean, he rides a fucking Maw Crusher, and Maw Crushers are huge. It's like, what if we took a Warhammer Fantasy Wyvern and we like juiced it on steroids? But yeah, I mean, I like Gordrak. Gordrak's a lot of fun. He's still not super well no, that's not true. Yeah, I mean, Gordrak is a good time. He's a bit more, I would say he's got a more deep personality than Grimgor had, because a lot of the stories with him, because he shows up a lot in the Rome Gate Wars, which the Rome Gate Wars were the story of First Edition. So you get a lot of time with him in First Edition Age of Sigmar, where you get to see him like dealing with Stormcast Eternals and a bunch of other stuff. He is a genuinely really fun character. I like him quite a bit. He hasn't had as much focus since probably like the start. He played some pretty decent roles in the start of Second Edition and the end of Second Edition. He was very important in those storylines. He hasn't been super crazy important since then. I presume he'll get up to something in fourth, but I don't think the Orc Warclan book's out yet. Do I think we'll see Gorbad Ironclaw of the Old World? Not for a hot minute. Gorbad's not around yet. Well, Gorbad, so if they do the timeline correctly, Gorbad should be alive, but he doesn't take over Blackcrag for a hot bit still. Is there anything in Age of Sigmar that isn't on steroids? I mean, I would say some of the factions are moderately grounded. Like, I don't think the cities of Sigmar are terribly, like, super over the top. What were you aiming at, dude? Just killed a bunch of his own guys. Gordrak's trying to headbutt Archaon and give him PTSD. Yeah, I really hope we get a Gordrak versus Archaon showdown that Archaon does not do well in. Like, you don't want Archaon to, like, full-on lose a fight, but it would be nice to see someone kind of be able to pull one over on him. So far, Archaon is just completely undefeated in AOS. Do you think the named Bone Giant will be in Total War? So, Hennismet, I think there's a very good chance of that. I would be surprised if he was a... I would be surprised if he ended up being a like a legendary character. I think it is far more likely that he is going to end up being a Regiment of Renown. Like, I could see him being like a Regiment of Renown Hyro Titan or a Regiment of Renown, what you call it? Necrolith Colossus, if we get those. That's kind of what I'm expecting. But we will have to see what happens with that.
Consummatured, X100. Do you think Cathay would eventually make their way to AOS, or do you think they're doomed to be kept solely in Old World because of Games Workshop's stupidity with their civil wars between settings?
As things currently stand, like the current situation between studios, there is no way in hell Cathay is coming to AOS. Like, no way. Things would have to smooth over between... Games Workshop would need to change their policy on a number of things. Because as it currently stands, GW has made it really clear. Why don't I have replenishment here? Where's the border?
Let's go.
Why is my catch to replenishment so bad? Local effects. Oh, because I'm in mountain terrain. I see.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Well, okay, nothing I can do about that. Well, that's... There we go. Yeah, I'd rather have the replenishment. Good old damn mountain terrain. Spawn me just a quick dude. And I want you to go that way. The Necrolith Colossus is the melee variant you could think of as the Bone Giant. So in 6th edition Warhammer Fantasy, it was called a Bone Giant. And then when the Tomb Kings got an updated book in 8th edition, they decided to kind of... They did a lot of lore changes for Tomb Kings. Like, they changed a lot about... Like, they were still recognizably Tomb Kings, but there was a lot of little edits to how they sort of functioned as a faction. And so one of the big things they changed was that so if you go back to the older lore, it's much more heavily either stated or insinuated that the Bone Giants are actual giants. Like, they were actual full-on giants that died and then got resurrected. Whereas if you go to 8th edition, it says, no, they're not actual giants. They are constructs. So they were things that were built by the Nehekarans, and they're made out of, like, stone, marble, and all this other stuff. Van Hal joins the expedition. Excellent. So I could get great cannons, war wagons with mortars. I think I'll take Imperial regiments. That's a pretty good mix. All right, and then I would like to get Purge of the Foul pretty quick. My
order agrees.
Okay, what am I doing with you? Spine of Sotek Mountains, 20 hostility. Okay. So you are gonna go that way.
Blessed is this action.
You are going to wait. I have to take Slonhepek, right? No, I just did a move there. Okay.
Onwards.
You go that way. So yeah, let's go ahead and get Purge of the Foul so that we've got big buffs against Lizardmen. And I'm gonna wait for 2 more turns before we take Spectazuma. Do Slaanesh champions look good to be used for Koresh? Yes, yes they do. I actually had a funny little chat with the Koresh mod guys when the Champions of Slaanesh got announced. And they were like, oh, these are great. Like, this and Takala, awesome for us. Oh, by the way, I did actually talk to Creative Assembly about the Champions of Slaanesh. I'm gonna make a video about this that'll probably come out tomorrow or the next day. Just so it's easy clarification of that. They are, so it's a unit of guys. It's not like a single entity. So it's a unit of dudes. And I've been told that they are technically classified as monstrous infantry. So I guess, because to me, they don't really look like monstrous infantry. They look more like, kind of like aspiring champions. But apparently, they are. There you go. I think it is going to be a pretty solid unit. From what I can gauge, I think that's vaguely what they're supposed to be. Is kind of like the aspiring champion Wrathmonger equivalent. Where they're like an elite unit of super dudes. So no Druki Anointed? No, I don't think we're gonna get Druki Anointed. Though, I'm not sure if these guys are elves or not. I asked and basically was told that they have to check with GW. So like, we're not allowed to be told until Games Workshop gives the okay on that, because they look like elves, you know, they've got like all the pointy ears and everything, but the original model for the Champions of Slaanesh also has pointed ears, and they were human, because they use that model. I don't think it's what it was originally for, but they used that model to represent Vandred the Magnificent, who was Archaon's Slaanesh lieutenant, who was human. But it's, when I look at the model, I'm like, oh, those look like Chaos Elves. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure what the situation is on that. Hopefully we will get an answer. I am hoping they're elves. If they were elves, I would be very happy. Yeah, so the Exalted Hero is going to be the hero. Yeah, so it's going to be, they're going to follow the formula. So it's going to be the Exalted Hero and the Chaos Sorcerer Lord of Slaanesh. And the Exalted, because the reason I was so confused by the champion when I first saw him is because in tabletop, that is a Exalted Hero. That's what it is. It's the Exalted Hero of Slaanesh model. So when I saw it, I was like, oh, like, that's the Exalted Hero. Kind of like how the Zinch one was like a big mutant. But I was so confused because, obviously, that model wouldn't work well on a mount. They'd have to, like, make a brand new thing for it. Like, if you wanted to ride a horse, and you wanted it to ride a chariot, and the new demonic steed of Slaanesh. So that's why I was kind of like, I don't understand what's going on here. Yeah, so it just turns out that they're an elite unit, so they're just a totally different thing. To which I say, neat. Also, hello to Schroeder, Shady Spinach, Tech27. I'm just gonna say hello to all sorts of people. Cole Patterson, good to see you, my dude. Vison X, Anthony Davis, Liam, Anthony Boylan, Benji, Ben Fisher, Phoenix King, Eighth the Wolf, Emperor Slotheye? Lovely to see you all. Thanks for taking the time to come hang out. Always appreciated. War wagons are so good, dude. People do not ever put enough respect on the name of war wagons. Alright, archers are in range. Very nice. Can I see any characters? Nope, he's way the hell over there. Okay. We're gonna move the archers up. Y'all are gonna move up. How about you don't do that?
Missiles will fly! Bring it down! At speed!
You're currently building a custom Tomb King Herald. Very cool, very nice. Hold! Alright, forward!
Weapons at the ready!
Okay, y'all go that way. You start clearing off walls.
Ready for war!
Y'all head that way. Y'all come this way. War wagons, you're doing great. Let's get guard stance on. Aim back there. Actually, I want you here.
You bring token trinket to give the throat. Yes, yes. Good, good. I accept your offering for
Motorclad. Also, we're getting some new alerts made, so everyone get used to Throt's not gonna be around forever because he just takes too long.
Or are they just too big?
Could we ever see a bone grinder giant? I think so. I think if ogres ever get another DLC, there is a very good chance that you will see bone grinders. There we go. Yeah, I think he's out of summons. Okay, nice. Archers are getting on the walls.
Take aim! Sigmar calls!
We got war wagons in the house.
Moving now! Attack!
There we go. Good job, lads. Go through the gate. Excellent.
No lingering! Sigmar commands! Prepare for combat! Get
I want those walls.
Ah! Spot as the target! Yes, General! Sir! Bowstrings taut!
Very good.
Ready to fire! Take the ground! Shields up! Ready to fire! We obey! Watch your backs! Attack! Sir!
Another wretched foul is a
Take the ground!
joins the red host.
Get up there!
Cursed Sotek.
But yeah, if we ever got another ogres DLC, I feel like the natural big beastie that would be super fun would be the bone grinder giant, which I would really love to see. It would make me very, very happy if we could get bone grinder giants for ogre kingdoms.
For the Emperor!
Oh yeah, those walls are getting massacred.
Take aim!
Good shit.
Heldenhammer! Formation! March!
Actually, can you reach back there?
Fire! Weapons at
No, that's a little too far. Wulfhart can though. Splat. I can just run people over. Oh, you love to see it. Can y'all aim this way? You can! Way to make me happy, boys.
Marcus Wulfhart. Sir, Sigmar calls. Ready for the Emperor. Prepare for combat.
No, that's gonna be good. Calcifer, thank you so much for the 28 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, it's so good and tasty. Oh.
Take the ground. War!
I love splatting rats.
Our weapons are yours. The Empire endures for the Warhammer. Finding range, sir. Shields up.
Okay, there we go. The walls are ours. Huntsmen, to the walls!
Get up there. Climbing the walls, sir. Marcus Wulfhart. Yes, General. Quick march. Moving now.
Okay, we can get another fat charge here.
You bring a token trinket to give to Throt. Yes.
Do I think Tomb Kings will get a DLC? Yes. I think I think the Tomb Kings will get a DLC.
Alexander donated 100 Swedish krona through
thank you.
Super Chat. Kinda hope Arcane gets a similar panel like Wulfhart's Heroes. He can get so many heroes and probably will get more in the future. Would be nice to just have all of them in one place.
It's possible. I feel like it's it could happen. it could happen. I don't think it would be like particularly super likely to like. I mean, Archaon. I imagine at some point they will want to do something with Archaon where they clean up his UI, where they give him like a really nice ever-chosen panel, where you're kind of able to deal with a lot of his various affairs, because he is a bit of a mess at the moment. Just because there's just so much stuff you can do with him, but you know it's kind of a nightmare to organize everything. So I could definitely see that happening.
Understood. By Ulrich's wrath.
All right, archers are on the walls.
Marcus.
Oop,
All right.
that's not what I wanted. Oh god, I click stuff. Boop.
Marshal. Tracking. Ready.
Bro, there's like one fucking Skaven on the wall. Get out of my way, dude.
Take aim. The Empire endures. Sigmar calls. On the hunt.
There we go.
For Heldenhammer.
I'll go that way.
Equipped.
I'm gonna go get in range of that Grace here.
Spearman. Yes, sir.
Let's actually layer ourselves a bit more efficiently here.
Sir.
You guys go right off for that.
Spearman.
You go with them.
Take position. Marcus Wulfhart.
We're gonna let the swordsman deal with this. We're gonna have the spearmen be a little more defensive. Alright, you and you are not shooting anything, so I'm gonna come over this way.
Awaiting orders. In my sight.
Yeah, that's why I want to be doing this in waves. Ooh, almost hit him.
Spearman. Sir. Right.
Alright, all y'all, let's go.
Take position. Wulfhart.
Spearman, why don't y'all go this way?
The Empire endures.
But yeah, I would love to see Archaon get a very heavily refurbished panel for being ever chosen that has to do with like all of the legendary heroes that he can get, all the legendary lords he can get, that just kind of cleans it up. I would love to see that as much as I would love to see Be'lakor be made into an official Demons of Chaos character, which better fucking happen! I will die mad, if that doesn't happen. Because, God, I hate Be'lakor being in the Warriors of Chaos, and I hate the current Demons of Chaos. It's so bad. It's so bad. And I just want it to not be bad. Is that so much to ask? There we go. Okay, y'all head that way. Actually, no.
Foot 45 cheered. X100. Shout out to Add Undead Darned Alive. Consistent messaging and worth answering.
Undead, when do you think they'll release the trailer for the new DLC? Oh, May, I would guess. If it's earlier than May, I will be very surprised. I would guess May or June.
Spotter's the target for the twin-tailed comet.
Why is Be'lakor not a demon? Because when CA made him, the original plan was not for him to be a playable character. It just wasn't. Like, he was not intended to be a playable character. I will never forget for the rest of my life being in a conversation with a person I won't name, that was an employee, and them being like, oh, when's Be'lakor gonna be playable? And this was like a high up person at CA, and they were like, oh, well, we didn't think anybody would care if they could play as Be'lakor because they could play as the Demon Prince, and if you could play as the Demon Prince, why would you want to play as Be'lakor? And I was like, that's not the same thing. That is not the same thing. And of course, they didn't tell anybody about it until the game was pretty much out. So it was too late to do anything about it. And so they were like, oh, well, okay, I guess we could try and make him playable. And so they had to fucking go in and, like, they had to go in and, like, redneck engineer a playable campaign for Be'lakor, which is why he's a Warriors of Chaos character. Because the way that the game was designed, you can't add any new heroes of interest or lords of interest to, you just can't add any new characters to the,
Can I offer assistance?
to, what's it called?
The nation call.
Oh my god, my brain just, like, completely shut down. The Demons of Chaos. Because, yeah, the way it's currently designed, it is, you literally, it wouldn't work. Because the whole campaign is designed around the Demon Prince. Which is obviously a huge fucking problem, when you have a character who isn't him. Also, I think his campaign is just bad. Like, I think the Demon Prince could be so much more fun if they actually put a good bit more effort into, I think if they put a considerable more effort into spicing up his campaign and actually allowing him to have more standardized mechanics, that it would add so much more life and flavor to him as a playable campaign. I think his current system is not great, and could definitely use some love.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Like, because when you play his campaign, it's all about him, and it just feels bad. Like that should be his like unique mechanic. Yeah, sure, I'll trade with you, Grant. I like having friends.
Quite the success of diplomatic art.
That means I don't have to go north. I can just go south. Like Daniel, his unique faction mechanic should be his Build-A-Bear system. And that's his gimmick, and that's cool. That's awesome. But it should be his entire freaking faction. Chaos corruption? Yes, please. What's life without a little corruption, right? It's the spice of life. Just a little bit of corruption. A little corruption never hurt anybody.
It is for the best.
It'll be fine. It's fine. What's a little spice?
Marcus Wulfhart.
All right. So we need to. We're doing okay economic-wise, but I would love to have those gemstones.
Every last beast.
And we'll colonize that. No.
Complete.
So I think we'll focus on messing up Dark Elves.
Only the dedicated.
Um,
Arrow flies true.
I'll get you some more troops in a sec.
It's more you have.
Hello, Skulltaker. Okay, I guess we need to focus Skulltaker first. That's fine. He is a problem child. Volkmar's just fuming across the ocean. Well, you know, what the Grand Theogenist doesn't know can't hurt him. Jocko Diego, about Malineth Witchblade. I bought the book Shade of Cain. I'm interested to hear. You're interested in her, as in like you want to know about. You're like asking more about her, or you're interested in her, as in like you just think she's real cool and stuff. And you're just like saying that because I agree, she is pretty cool. I also like Malineth.
Ready to serve.
Hey, we got Roderick. Nice.
I will smite the foe.
I'm still sad we didn't get the version of Roderick they were advertising in the lead up. I would have been so happy if we got that version of him, because the like OG version of Roderick was a Bretonian noble that had oh, I shouldn't have done that because I meant to send letter. Well, actually no, he wouldn't have made it because he would have got sniped. But the original version was instead of being sword and board like the regular paladin hero, he had a great sword. And I was like, oh, that's so cool, like he's like unique because he has a different weapon. And then CA came out, they were like, no, that's just promotional, ignore that. I was like, no, no, it was so cool. What's Wulfhart's heroes based on? So all of Wulfhart's heroes come from the lore. Here, I'll bring it up and show you all of them here in a second. They do come from like wildly different time periods to an extent. Like the Bretonian character probably would not still be alive. But you can actually like read their lore when you go through it. So when you start the campaign, you have little story bits here, and when you change the beat, it tells you their lore. So Roderick Liangui is Liangui. He is from the Lustria campaign, which was a 6th edition supplement or summer campaign that they did for Warhammer Fantasy. And in it, there was a scenario that you could do. It had a group of scenarios, and one of them was called Roderick's Folly. And Roderick's Folly is literally about that there was this guy named Roderick from Liangui, whose father didn't like him. If I recall correctly, I believe he was the bastard son. but his father didn't want him around, especially because he would have, I think he would have inherited, and his father didn't want him to. His father, the Duke. So his dad basically sends him on a suicide mission to Lustria. Like he sends his son to Lustria to be like, oh, go get like fame and glory, son. But in reality, he's basically sending him there to die. And so Roderick ventures to Lustria, and against all odds, his expedition doesn't actually just completely fail. Most expeditions that arrive in Lustria just don't do shit. But his expedition was successful in that they found a lizardman city. But unfortunately for them, they didn't find a ruin. They found Slunhapek, you know, the active city of Miss. And they get massacred. They get caught by the lizardmen after, because they go into the city of Mist thinking that it's a ruin that they can just loot, and they go in there and it's ugly. So they get completely butchered. So Roderick is, in the original story, it's implied that he dies, and he never returns to the old world. So you could say with confidence that he dies. But obviously for Total War, they twisted his story a little bit, where he is the only survivor. And that's why he joins up with Wulfhart. Kalara has a really sad story, actually. Kalara's story is a bummer. Kalara lived in Athaloran, and Kalara was in love with this other elf. And this, she was, the elf that she was in love with actually got accepted into Orion's Wild Hunters. So the Wild Riders. So the Wild Riders, which are like the super cool guys with the antler helms that ride on the stags, like, you know, the really cool cavalry for the Wood Elves. Orion's Wild Riders are his, you can kind of think of him as his personal guard, but they're also his, they play a critical role in Orion's rebirth every year, because every year come fall, or right at the end of fall, start of winter, Orion dies. So Orion will usually give himself up to the pyre, and he'll be burned, and he'll die at the end of every fall. And then for winter, he's dead the entire time. And then at the start of spring, there is a ritual where the Wild Hunters of Kurnos will go out, and through a very secret, like a super secretive ritual, they will select a new the king to be. There's a fancy term for it, and I can't remember what it is. It's the king to be, or like the something like that. But they select the next guy who's going to become Orion. And their job is to track down this guy and basically take him back to the Oak of Ages, where he's put through a horrific, awful, torturous ritual to prepare him to become Orion. Where, like, they literally take, like, a bunch of thorned vines and, like, weave it through his flesh all over his entire body, and he's given, like, a crown that, like, pierces his skull. It's awful. It's not a good time. And once he's gone through this full ritual, he is basically given to Ariel, within the Oak of Ages, and she does a thing, and that guy will turn into Orion. Kurnos' spirit, or Orion's spirit, will enter his body, and he will change and become Orion, and then Orion returns, and he sounds the horn of the hunt, and the wild hunt begins. And Orion, represents the arrival of spring. And then, now, how does Kalara get into this? Well, Kalara's boyfriend, her lover, was are Orion's candidates always forced, or do they think it's an honor? It depends on the elf. It depends on the elf. Some of them think it is a great honor. Some of them genuinely try to run away. Like, they're terrified, they don't want to do it, and they run for their lives. It depends on the individual. Not everyone wants to do it because they're going to die functionally. Actually, they'll never die. They become a part of Orion. Because Orion, in his mind, Orion has all of the past versions of Orion in his head. So, like, all of the Orions hear all of the other Orions. So, the longer the world has gone on, the more stuff he's got going on in his head. And when there's a really bad Orion, which has happened before, there have been unfortunate Orions. It is not a good time. But anyway, so, but yeah, if you turn into Orion, Orion kind of takes over, but his personality and this version of him is influenced by the person that has become him, because they have like the strongest influence, we'll say. Anyway, so Kalara was one of the Wild Hunters, or Wild Rider's lovers. And elf being elves, Kalara's lover wanted to impress her. He wanted to do something in a very elvish, over-the-top dramatic fashion to demonstrate how much he loved her. And so he decided to do something he really should not have done, which is that to prove how deep his love is for Kalara, he tells her a secret. And the secret that he tells her is he reveals how they select the man who will become Orion. So he tells her how the king to be is chosen, which is strictly forbidden. Once an elf is accepted to become a Wild Rider, they are told this truth, but they are bound by oath, a very powerful magical oath, to never ever tell anyone under any circumstances. So elves functionally being immortal teenagers, this idiot decides to do it to show off, to prove his love to her. And when he tells her, the forest is like there's a noticeable change of atmosphere because he has violated a vow, a deep vow to Ariel herself. So he fucked up. And realizing that he's super fucked up, he flees into the forest. So Kalara looks for him, and she cannot find him. He's gone. So Kalara spends many, many years trying to atone for this violation by appeasing Kurnos, who is the hunter god and who Orion is the physical avatar of. So Kalara starts doing everything she can to appease Kurnos in the hopes that if she does something, if she performs a great enough act in service, that he will restore her love to her. So she goes around and does a whole bunch of shit, which is where you meet her in Total War Warhammer. So at the start of this quest, this is when you meet her, is her trying to find a way to prove herself to Orion. And what ends up happening is that one day she sees a white stag. And the white stag is like the ultimate symbol of Kurnos. Like that is the pure totemic representation of him. And it is considered the highest possible honor to track and kill a white stag in observance of Kurnos and then using its body properly. So she goes around, so she tracks and hunts this glorious, beautiful white stag. And after tracking it and all this other stuff, she kills it. She fires a singular, perfect shot and hits it directly in the heart and kills it, which is a big deal. So like that, she did it. And so Kalara goes over to collect her kill, and instead of it being the white stag, it was her lover. Because the way Kurnos punished him for his transgression was that he was transformed into a white stag. So the story of Kalara is that she earns Kurnos' forgiveness for knowing this secret by murdering the one man she was trying to... the person she was trying to get back. So her story kind of serves as like a tragic tale of why you're not supposed to turn against, like why you're not supposed to piss off the gods. Why didn't Kalara just become a wild hunter? Because the wild hunters are all men. They have to be men. The female version are the Sisters of the Thorn. So the Sisters of the Thorn are the lady version, and they serve Ariel. Is this Yorick Grimm? I think. Well, yeah, we'll talk about him when we actually get him. Hertwig van Hal. So Hertwig van Hal originates from, I want to say, the Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay 2nd edition. I believe he comes, if I recall correctly, he's either from Night's Dark Masters or he's from the Career Compendium for 2nd edition. But I think he's from Night's Dark Masters. And basically his story is that, so he of course is Hertwig van Hal. So he is a direct descendant of Van Hal the Necromancer. Van Hal the Necromancer had a fairly decent sized family. Because depending on which version of the story you're looking at, Van Hal was either a noble or he was a priest of Mor. But either way, he had a pretty decent sized family. And so the Necromancer, Van Hal, who combined his name from Van Hal to Van Hal, does all of his crazy Necromancer stuff during the Plague Wars. And eventually Van Hal's killed. He dies. And his family is deeply, deeply embarrassed about this whole thing. Because the Empire has a pretty strict... situation going on as far as if someone in your family is revealed to be a heretic, so like they are a chaos worshiper or they're a vampire or a necromancer, that's a stain on your entire family. So everybody, if someone in your family is revealed to be a bad guy, everyone's kind of like, oh shit, I wonder if he's a bad guy, and you're like, fuck. So the Van Hal family goes to very great lengths to try and scrub away the taint of Van Hal the Necromancer. And the way they do this is that pretty much all of them became witch hunters. They are dedicated vampire hunters. They are a family line that is deeply, deeply obsessed with killing the undead, because they're trying to be like, hey, no, we're pure, we're great, we're good guys. So Hertwig, though, was unique. Hertwig van Hal fell in love. And when Hertwig fell in love with a woman, he didn't want to do the witch hunter stuff anymore. He didn't want to hunt vampires anymore. It's dangerous business. It's not for good people that have reasonable emotional balance.
Yes. Good. I accept your offering for Mulder Clan.
Mr. Vaughan donated £5
One
to
second.
Super Chat. Wulfhart's hunter menu lighting is what I want when I look at the character menu in WH3. It's darker. Compare Hartwig to the character menu.
Yeah, it's more moody. The lighting is more fun on this. I agree. The darker shadows is nice. But anyway, so Hertwig van Hal falls in love and he gets married. But tragedy strikes, because Hertwig van Hal becomes a doctor. He leaves behind the Van Hal lineage of becoming witch hunters and stuff, and he decides to become a doctor instead. And him and his wife run a practice. And then one day, terror strikes due to a vampire by the name of Alistair the Red. And Alistair the Red attacks the clinic one day when I believe Van Hal wasn't there. And Hertwig comes back to find that his wife has been murdered. And not only has his wife been murdered, but he quickly, I can't remember if he discovers or if he saw it or what exactly the situation was, but he basically figures out that a vampire murdered his wife. And so he goes, fucking goddammit, and he's basically John Wick, in a sense. Like, he comes out of witch hunter retirement to take up the mantle once more of the witch hunter / vampire hunter, and he goes after this vampire. And it's a story hook from Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay 2nd edition. So there's no canonical ending to the story. The intro to the story has a canonical telling. But everything else about it is up to what you think happens. Because it's something that you and your party would go to experience.
The Empire, a land of peasants and low-born pocket changers. I have no respect for such people.
I would like us to be friends, because it'd be cool to have, like, the human alliance in Lustria. So how about I join your war against the lizards? To get something going. He's mad at me because I trespassed all over his territory.
On march.
Alright, Van Hal finds a lead. So like, if you read through the stories, they basically took the stories and they sort of, they wiggle the stories around a little bit to make them all in Lustria. So for instance, they make it where Hertwig Van Hal, the necromancer, or the vampire that killed his wife, turns out to be a vampire coast guy. Kalara is on her great hunt to appease Kurnos here in Lustria to hunt some great epic beast. Roderick survived the attack on Zlonhapek, and he's trying to earn redemption, or revenge, actually, by, like, attacking the city and taking it and all this other stuff. So, there's all these little stories that you're essentially following, when you're playing these campaigns. Raid a region belonging to the Vampire Coast. Okay. Well, first I gotta get there. And I know that there is a nasty-ass Skulltaker around here somewhere. But I'm not 100% sure where he is at the moment, so we're gonna be a little cautious. There he is. So we will prepare for our fight with Skulltaker. Please kill the French. Why don't we do a poll? Why don't we do a poll? That sounds fun. I usually let y'all have one of these during campaign. What do we do? Form the Great Human Alliance of Lustria, or the Great Human Alliance. So the Great Human Alliance would be that we do our damnedest to ally with Grand Cathay, Bretonia, and depending on how we're feeling, maybe the High Elves. Or take it all for Sigmar. Alright. So do we try and form an alliance to work together with our fellow humans against the demons, dark elves, greenskins, Skaven, all that, and lizardmen, just all that awfulness? Or do we say, no, we must instead do this other thing. So I could get the favor of Hochland, Talabecland, or Ostermark. I am going to cut the military budget, because I don't need recruitment right now. So yeah, let's cut the military budget. Fluxlon's dead. Okay. Creeping Jungle's about to rebel. Okay.
Marcus Wulfhart.
We should set a trap for Skulltaker.
For the lines.
The trap is set. Rest is needed.
And hope he falls for it. I'm gonna do that. And then Van Hal, you're gonna head for the Spine of Sotek Mountains so I can get my dwarf. And for the rebellion, we could summon a general to deal with it, or some kind of commander to deal with it. But I also think that we will be fine. It's got an okay garrison. I think it'll be fine. Come on, Skulltaker. Ah, he saw me. Lame. All right, let's do this shit. Ooh, he's got 2 Blood Reapers. All right, this will be a fight. This is one skull thou shalt not have. Could any of the Twitch mods do a Twitch poll? If so, that would be great. Just do it for like 3 minutes. Or 2 minutes. One of the two. Are Lizardmen considered part of the Order Tide? Yes. Lizardmen are a very hard Order faction. Though they obviously are a bit unique in that their moral compass is a little distinct, we'll say.
The Empire ensures. Weapons at the
So
ready.
I'm going to deploy way out front so I can get some pot shots. Would Skulltaker even want Marcus's soul? Skulltaker doesn't care how you spill blood, so long as you spill blood. If you spill blood with a bow, that's fine. If you spill blood with a sword, fine. If you spill blood with... Like, it doesn't matter how the blood flows, so long as it flows. If you deal death, then Skulltaker is interested.
Great swords. For Heldenhammer.
That be how he run.
Swordsman. For Heldenhammer. Ready for war. We are Sigmar's heirs. For Heldenhammer. By Ulrich's wrath.
What if you spill blood with magic? I mean, that might attract Skulltaker to try and come and kill you, but he's certainly not going to think you're very cool.
Child of Colonel.
Paladin of Britannia.
Yeah, our paladin is going to hang out back here at the
Hero of Hearts.
front. Actually, let's put him more like inside the great swords. You can come with us. I don't know if he has the demon summon. I should check that. Are there no Twitch mods right now? Fine, I'll do it myself. What do we do? Oh, nope, there it is. Thank you. All right, pulls her up.
Watch your backs. Forward. Targeting. Watch your backs.
Okay, we definitely want to start running away immediately.
Take the ground. Equipped.
Lady of the Deep Wood.
Good shot.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Oh, if we could get on those blood beasts, that'd be slick.
On the hunt.
Okay, Skulltaker is taking a more circuitous route, so we're gonna counter here.
Yes, General. Stay close. Ready. Track
Just keep an eye on the Warhounds.
Sigma calls.
Sigmar balls! Oh, no, Sigmar calls. Ah, I see.
Ready. End them. Paladin of Britannia.
A little pep in your step, guys. A little pep. A little pep.
Missiles ready. Pick them off. Sigma. Guide our fire. Take position.
Brace!
We are Sigmar's heirs. By Ulrich's wrath.
Ooh, run away, run away, run away.
Yes, sir, quickly. Halberdiers. Sigma. In my sight.
Run, you crazy bastards, run!
Halberdiers.
Swordsman, let's countercharge. Halberds, countercharge over there.
At your service. Spearman. To battle. Sigma guides us.
Stay on him! Stay on him!
The Empire endures.
Oh, he's in the back line. That's not good. Alright, the Blood Reaper's almost down. Get back here, Wulfhart!
Sir. Ever faithful. Ready. Sir.
Swordsman, forward!
Marcus Wulfhart. All right.
Okay, he's gotta go.
Ready for war!
Okay, you go that way.
Missile troops! By Ulrich's wrath! Quick march! March! For the Emperor!
You, combat stance, charge.
On the hunt!
Alright, Blood Reaper number 1 is dead. Or about to be.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Okay, good.
Missiles will fly! Ready for war! Sigmar, preserve!
Focus those Blood Beasts!
Brace yourselves!
I'm gonna get range of him.
Spearmen! Halberdiers!
Oh, that's very spooky.
Ready! Shoot them! Withdraw!
Okay. Okay, good job, you guys. Start heading this way.
Loaded, sir! Take position!
Huntsman, we need to fall back. Oh, I left my guys in combat for too long. That's okay, we'll survive.
Our weapons are yours!
Good shot.
Sigmar! Preserve us!
Alright, fall back and regroup.
Stay close! Go! Missiles at the ready! Halberdiers!
Into the forest!
Lady of the Azrael.
Ooh, Kalara, get out of there.
Sigmar! Preserve us! En route! Ready! Now!
Run, 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 run.
Swordsman!
No, we're gonna use the forest to our advantage.
Empire marksman!
Keep running.
Halberdiers! Moving now! Destroy it! We are Sigmar's heirs! Take an aim! The Empire endures! By Sigmar's will!
Okay, let's get those blood beasts under control.
Empire endures!
You go that way. You go that way. Nope. I want you to wait longer.
Reynolds aim! We're ready!
Okay, we're gonna...
Protects us! Bring it down! Ah!
Okay, they're in the forest now.
For Heldenhammer!
Okay, we're probably gonna get forced back, but we did do some really good damage. Alright, retreat! Retreat!
Sigmar, preserve us!
Retreat!
Marcus Wulfhart,
Halberdiers, hold the line as long as you can.
show us the foe! Withdraw! Ready for war!
Fall back! Okay, so we killed one of the Blood Reapers. We killed the Blood... No, the Blood Crushers didn't die. Jesus. We actually killed very little. Oh, jeez. Yeah, he killed a little more than... He killed well over half of our guys. Oh, God. But getting rid of one of those heroes will help. I need to get Skulltaker down, but Skulltaker is going to be difficult to deal with. Okay.
We cannot win!
Okay, we got away. Good. Oh, who won the Twitch vote, by the way? Ooh, an unusual location, you say? Oh, company docks. Nice. Okay, so probably the smart thing to do would be to fall back to the Temple of Kara.
By the
Yeah, I think so.
Emperor's authority.
So let's fall back.
You wish to duel?
Hunt Smasher.
I need to get him to have Hunter Snare. We need Hunter Snare like ASAP. So let's get Scarred Veteran. You're gonna get Arrow of Kurnos. You're gonna get Blade Master.
Only Core
I don't
can command.
think he'll be able to catch me.
You wish to
Oh no, he has 20% extra movement. Jesus.
Marcus,
I don't know. He'll definitely be able to catch us. Okay, so in that case,
no time to waste.
we're just gonna march back into the city itself. I need my troops to be less shit. So we need state-issued weapons. Or actually, how much money do I have? I have a pretty good amount of money. Let's get Purge the Ruinous Breed so we get the leadership against demons. Let's get a Master Engineer to watch over Spectazuma for a bit.
Master Engineer. For the Empire.
That way he can hold off the Gabos. And then Van Hal is just gonna keep hauling ass to the mountains. I'm hoping Skulltaker will come directly at... Well, actually, it might be better for Skulltaker to hit the monument, because that would buy me extra time to heal, which I would greatly appreciate. Okay, good. Now the question is, do I fight this myself? I think I do, to try and see if I can kill a unit. If I could kill the Blood Beast, that would be ace. Do I think Neferata will be in the next DLC? No. I do not think Neferata is going to be in the Slaanesh DLC. And I'll be very sad if she is. Alright, we are going to play as defensive as humanly possible. I'm going to go hide in a corner. And we're going to do our best to shoot the shit out of his blood beasts. And see if I can kill them. Because my line is going to buckle almost immediately. Before his superior melee. Positions, lads! Unfortunately, they are way the fuck over there. Our secondary objective is the Blood Reaper. I want y'all, like, over here. Alright, come and die, bitch. Like, I know he's gonna destroy us, but... Fire, damn you! Fire! Coltirian is so scary, dude. Ugh.
Yes. Good. I accept your offering for Molder Clan.
Mr. Lintelka, Bonda Alba, donated 200 checks run through Super Chat.
Oh, thank you!
Since it seems I can't redeem Twitch points for lore story, I will try this.
No.
Could you read the story how Vlad arrived at Castle Drakenhof and married Isabella, please? Or no lore of these? Much love.
So I wasn't intending to do lore stories this stream, but we can force that in. That's fine. Shoot the fucking throne! Oh my god, it's like too mobile. It won't stop moving. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to get it. It's just moving around too much. Shoot! God damn it! Shoot! It's moving around too much. Well, we tried. I knew that was going to be a fat chance in hell, but it's alright. It doesn't help that it regenerates. Yeah, we could do a... We can do a lore story. We'll do it in a bit. Mr. Leltenka, let me know if you have to leave by a specific time. Because none of my books are in here. They're in different rooms because I'm reorganizing the room. So just let me know if you have to go, but because I need to build up. I have to go get the books. God, Illustria, they said. I'm in a Hellebrock campaign like turn 139. Wild Hunt is on. I'm murdering wood elves in tons, but I have the Shrine of Cain and the Sword of Cain, so I'm mostly good. Well, that's good. That's good, Grey Shamer. Okay, we got the leadership buff. Now I need... man, I really wish I had a wizard. Or a good piece of artillery, even. Or good cavalry. Good cavalry would actually be a godsend right now. So yeah, let's go for state-issued weapons to try and get the melee defense.
Huntsman of the Empire.
Okay, so he's in march stance. So if I were to jump on him now, he'd be exhausted. Or, he'd be tired.
Marcus Wulfhart.
But if I stay here, I get the garrison.
Every last.
I'm definitely not gonna have time to get any more units though. Like that's definitely out. You're so mad about that trespassing. Ambush? No, it's too risky.
They will be judged.
I mean, I guess I could ambush like right outside the city, but I don't think the ambush would be as good as catching him when he's tired. Because like tired's a pretty big penalty.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Only Khorne can command me.
Oh, he's not going to replenish this turn either.
No greater marksman.
Do you have assault units? Oh, you do. You also have assassinate character. Oh, I should have been using you to assault units. I feel like a dum-dum.
Marcus Wulfhart.
That would have been the smart thing to do. Because I don't think Roderick's actually that useful against them. Like, he's an anti-large... Well, I mean, he's got okay combat stats for anti-large.
My arrow flies true.
Takes me 20... I have 21% movement if I get on him. I may... I may save scum this. Okay, so let's try jumping on him.
Captain of Scouts. They will fall.
Do I want to combine any of my units? I don't think so. I think it's better to have more bodies. If we can find like a decent position on the map to hull up, we should be okay. Oh, the Blood Beast died. I don't know how the Blood Beast died, but the Blood Beasts are dead. So that's great. The only big unit he has is the Blood Crushers and then Skulltaker himself, obviously. But I think if I position like up in this corner, I can hopefully let my archers really mess with them, especially if I don't meet them in a straight out fight. Because if we take advantage of this cliff here for our main infantry corps and we move back so that we're kind of uphill. But then I think I've got pretty good mobility. So I could try and drag his Blood Crushers and Flesh Hounds towards like overlapping layers of defense. I may be able to lead him into like a trap where I hide my halberdiers in this forest and see if I can spook him.
We must be triumphant! Spearmen! Ready for war!
Meanwhile, Roderick takes my infantry as far back as he can and tries to buy. We just try and buy him time.
Watch your backs.
Because with this force,
Fire Ulrich's
you could
wrath.
probably be a bit closer. We could get like a really good opening salvo on the Blood Crushers and just fuck them. This is gonna be spicy. All right, let's try it.
Marcus Wulfhart. No escape.
You are going to arrow Kernos them. Pretty good.
Ready.
Okay, and then we're gonna start running. I want the war wagon over this way.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Run and shoot! Run and shoot! You lot,
Paladin of Britannia.
back up.
The Heldenhammer. Finding range, sir. Ready.
Okay, those are flesh hounds. So we're gonna send in the halberds.
The ground. Ready to fire. For Sigmar, fire. Spot out the targets. Quickly. Formation march. For Heldenhammer.
The AI actually did a pretty good job of dealing with that.
Loaded, sir.
I come over here.
Lady of the Azrael.
How it is. Equipped. For the Emperor. Yes, sir. Sigmar calls. Yes, General. No lingering.
Oh my god, his guys are gonna get here like exactly on time to be a problem.
Sir, formation march.
At once.
The Empire endures. We are Sigmar's heirs. Take the ground. Finding range, sir. On the hunt. To battle. Charge.
Okay, you get on the warhounds.
Ready to fire.
We gotta back up.
Daughter of Athelloren.
Slay. Missiles will fly.
Advance.
Just keep being annoying, guys. Just keep being annoying. Okay, halberds are gonna hold them for a bit.
For the Emperor.
Not, dude. Wulfhart is chunking these dudes.
It's acceptable.
Like, good god, he is just obliterating those dudes.
Formation march.
Okay, I want you to come over this way and help shoot them. Yeah, anytime they stop to fight, he just like deletes a bunch of them. Take him down! Take him down!
My God.
Yeah! Okay, good. Next is the flesh hounds. Next is the flesh hounds.
By Kernos.
Yes. At speed. Withdraw.
I'm gonna do this.
Marcus Wulfhart. Missiles will fly.
Child of Kernos.
Run and fight, run and fight.
Ready. Quick march. Get them.
Okay, he's not quite there yet. Alright, flesh hounds are down.
Protector of the forest.
Next.
By Ulrich's wrath. Go. Your orders. Moving now. How it is. Go. Okay.
Run and fight, run and fight. Guerrilla warfare! Guerrilla warfare!
Quick march.
Good work, lads!
Stay close. For Heldenhammer. Nimble weapons.
Okay, awesome. Great job. Onwards, onwards. All right. Oh, they're coming real fucking slow, which is totally fine with me. All right, y'all need to spread out like this.
Formation march.
Archers,
Yes, my lord.
like
Moving now.
that. And prepare yourselves for what comes next.
For the Emperor.
More wagons, we're gonna start popping off shots. I watched your Tahaniwan Sotek stream and I got confused thinking you were referring to yourself in the third person. Yeah, I mean, remember, I'm the Loremaster of Sotek, right? I'm not the prophet of Sotek. People just call me Sotek for short. I'm not Sotek. We just have very similar names. But this fucking stupid ass tree's in the way.
Yes, General. Your orders? For the Emperor! Bowstrings taut.
Lady of the Glade.
I need to pull them out in the open here.
On the hunt. Spot as the target. Go! Blow!
There we go.
Taking position. Locked in.
Open fire!
Sigmar calls.
Is he getting aggressive? Oh yeah, he is.
We are Sigmar.
Archers, kill the Blood Reaper! Bring it down! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Hero of Britannia.
Yeah!
King.
Alright, next.
Aim. Swordsman. Yes, my lord. Keep clear.
Those are halberds.
Soldiers of the Empire.
Do your best, lads!
Marcus Wulfhart.
Alright, that's another dead demon unit. Onwards! Okay, Roderick is fighting Skulltaker to the best of his fucking ability.
Loaded, sir.
Ugh. Nose itches.
Formation march. Hunts Marshal. Taking position. Yes, General. Marcus
We move! Come on, bring down that unit, boys. No, why are we in combat range? Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up.
Swordsman. By side.
Roderick, you stay on him.
For the comet, ready.
Can y'all hit him?
By Ulrich's Rush. Missile infantry.
No, we can't see him. Can you see them?
We are Sigmar's heirs.
No, can't see them.
Moving now. Yes, sir.
How are we doing over here? Oh, he's running away from us. Onwards, quick, 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 quick. Oh wait, never mind.
Take position.
There's something to chew on.
Yes, General. All right.
Daughter of Athelloren.
Quick march. Ready for war. Quick march. Your orders. Quickly. Hammers ready. Destroy it.
Oh, looks like our shit over there is collapsing.
For the Emperor.
Run away, run away, run away.
Taking aim. Sigmar calls.
Lady of Deepwood.
Ready. Finding range, sir.
Well, this will be a good enough win, I think, that he'll probably be forced to fall back.
Kill everything.
No, keep fucking running. Do not stop.
Your orders? Yes, General. No lingering. Marcus Wulfhart.
All right, hold your fire. Hold your fire.
In my sights. Has order. Missiles will fly. Moving now. Hold fire for now.
All right, the only thing I'm actually still scared of is Skulltaker himself. Everything else is kind of meh.
For the Emperor.
If I can get Skulltaker to separate from the rest of his army, I'm pretty sure we can kill him. It's gonna be hard though, because I don't think he's moving that separate. He might need a nerf. No, I don't think he needs a nerf. I think Wulfhart might need a buff. Wulfhart's campaign is a bit out of date because it hasn't really updated since a lot of new toys became available. He is like really far back. But taking down the Blood Reaper is also valuable.
Agree.
Don't miss this! damn, dude.
Marcus Wulfhart.
That was like 1,000 damage. This I'm saving for him when he comes out.
Sigmar, take aim. Yes, General.
Protector of the forest.
I said that, but I don't know if... Oh, bring it down, bring it down, bring it down. Kill it! Kill it!
Child of Kurnos.
Ah!
The Empire endures.
Lead the Azrain. I will comply.
Oh, that did fucking nothing.
Charge! Taking aim.
We got... Okay, we just gotta force it. We gotta force it. That thing's gotta die. It's too fast.
Sigmar, call. Under this. En route. Equipped. Forward.
Lady of the Glade.
Weapons at the ready. Marcus Wulfhart. Drive.
Kill it, Wulfhart! Kill it! Yeah! Fuck you! Alright, run away! Run! Run, run! Get the fuck out of here!
Sigmar! On the hunt. Your orders? Take the ground! Quick march!
Oh, turn fire wheel on.
At speed! The Empire endures! Withdraw!
I'm fine with that. I'm totally fine with that. We did a ton of damage. I just gotta hope he doesn't get a really good roll on his demonic resurrection bullshit. Because this army will be too weak to take my garrison. These battles are tough. Yeah, early Wulfhart is a very difficult campaign. Roderick is so bad, dude. They need to like... Oh, we didn't get the Blood Crushers. Fuck. Okay, so we got 4 units of Bloodletters, we got the Flesh Hounds, and we got 1 of the heroes. That's not perfect,
Next time.
but
Recall.
yeah, we can work with it.
Huntsman of the Empire.
What? Once I get Hunter's Snare, we're fine. Like once I have Hunter's Snare, I can just grab him and shoot the shit out of him. Let's get Eye of Kurnos and Endless Hunter's fine. You are going to take Deadly Blade so that you can maybe kill him.
Marcus Wulfhart.
If I had Regiments of Renown, that'd be cool.
No greater marksman.
Now the question is it better for us to run home?
No time to waste.
Or is it better for us to stay where we're at?
Your skull is mine.
Yeah, I think it's better to run. There's a tiny chance he might not follow us back. I don't think it's very likely, but there's a chance.
Master engineer.
Yeah, whatever, that's fine. And then we're probably gonna need a new lord just to deal with him. I think we'll get a master engineer here as well, to be honest.
Master engineer.
You can never have too many master engineers. Okay, I think Albrecht's gonna kill that greenskin army, honestly. So we're gonna have you pick up archers.
Compelled by good sense.
Yeah, y'all just hold the line. To the best of your... If we can survive this, I think we'll be fine. I think it's more than likely Wulfhart's gonna die. But I think we can continue to be annoying and harass him. Yeah, here he comes. Okay, so he's definitely gonna beat us, but I can at least kill some more stuff. Oh, you're right. I shouldn't have marched. I should have just moved normally and then retreated on the first one. Oh, he has to come through up. Man, if I had decent troops. Oh, I didn't know there was a choke point here. If I'd known there was a choke point, that would have been way smarter. Okay. So we're gonna do the exact same thing. We're gonna deploy elements of our army that can fight like this way over here. War wagons will go here. I think I'm gonna hide the rest of my army. There's no point being out in the open against him. Because he's just gonna run us over. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the best plan. Ooh, scared. No, hold your fire. Hold your fire. Ah, they shot too fast. Fuck. Clara, I want you to Arrow of Kurnoth's Skulltaker. One of those got caught on a tree. Did fucking absolutely nothing. Well, we're here. We might as well try and kill as much as we can. I don't really want to be fighting his garbage. Or his chaff. I'd much rather be fighting the characters. What's the range on this? 250? Okay. Yeah, y'all lead them on a merry chase. Yeah, here. Okay, that's pretty far. All right. How fast is he? Jesus Christ, he's so fast. I should have... I might need to rematch this. I should have... Yeah, hold on, I'm going to rematch this. I need to hide the war wagons. I didn't realize how fast Skulltaker is. He's like almost 100 speed. My war wagons need to be way farther back.
Thus manservant cheered. X100. Got my hands on Elspeth model that needs to repainted.
Nice.
As I've only painted very few models, I have no idea where to start. Any tips?
I am the wrong... Unfortunately, I am the wrong dude to ask, I'm afraid to say. Because painting is not really my strong suit. But what I will say is... there are a lot of really good painting tutorials that you can find online. I would heavily recommend checking any of those out. Which, I mean, you can find so many, it's ridiculous. So I would recommend checking maybe some of those out, and hopefully you can find something that works for you. Oh, why does he shoot that? I really wish Marcus didn't shoot in a straight line. I may try this a couple times because there's some like weirdness we gotta kind of finagle. Did they all shoot at like the same model? Okay, yeah, no. So coming at Skulltaker head on is not gonna work. Because I think this is actually potentially winnable. I think our strategy the first time was better, where we need to. God, I wish they would change Marcus's ability so it worked like the Arrows of Kurnoth, where he fires it up and then it comes down. Because since he shoots it in a straight line, if there's any elevation problems, he's just gonna miss. Like there is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I wonder, maybe I could use the war wagons to bait him. I could try using the war wagons to bait him into, coming into the forest and then ambush him with, like, just a squad. But that's only going to work if Skulltaker gets way ahead of his army. So I think it's better for our ranged dudes to be, like, over here so we can, like, pick off bloodletters and stuff. But have Wulfhart and Kalara a little closer so they can special ability him. Because, like, any damage we do to Skulltaker is useful. Like, every single point of damage is massive. I don't know if he's going to be able to get in range. Probably not. Okay, let's have y'all fire at will. And we're gonna just run those bloodletters over as best we can. Okay, so he is kind of separating from his army. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna be as annoying as possible. I'm just gonna see if I can lead them. No, he's not. I don't think he's gonna separate. So you just need to lead them on a merry chase. So like the other end of the planet, preferably. Yeah, keep up, keep up. And we've got a couple more arrows of Kurnos, so we're just gonna keep pinging him. We're gonna tell our archers not to fire at will, so they can remain in stealth as long as possible. Got 10 more seconds. I'll wait till I'm through this little forest. We are running out of runaway space. Okay, let's pop some shots into these dogs. Okay, and then boop.
You bring a token trinket to give to Throt. Yes, yes. Good, good. I accept your offer.
Yeah, it's one unit down.
Mulder clan.
He's so scary.
$5 through Super Chat. I love Heish aesthetics. Could I get a fun fact and or interesting use of it?
Heish as probably the best thing I could tell you about Hish, off the top of my head, is that Hish aesthetic is all about intellectualism, but also divinity. Like the holiness of the power of Hish, the significance of its. Hold on. Shoot it! Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him! Oh, that's a good hit. That was a good hit. Incoming blood crushers. Incoming blood crushers. Shoot, damn you, shoot! Thunk. Thunk. Oh geez, they're leading them right to me. Okay, good job. Oh god, they see me. Roderick, don't get punted, dude. Come on. Kill Skulltaker! Use that anti-large buff, you bitch! So yeah, Hish is all about like the extreme aesthetic of intellectualism and intelligence and all the things that kind of come with that. Or does he still have 1,000 fucking health? Oh my god, he does. That is crazy. I don't know where those blood letters are going. We should take a high ground position. Yeah, you did your best. Oh, y'all got him down below 1,000. Oh, I think he's gonna look for us for a hot minute. So what I need to do now is I need to get set up on a high advantage point so that if he charges me, I can pew-pew him with this. Because I think if I get one more of these into him... Yeah, Wulfhart used to be really, really good. There was definitely a pretty notable debuff for him. Where they... there was like a whole little thing where CA was like... Wulfhart was like crazy good at killing characters. Back in Warhammer 2, Wulfhart was like busted. Because he would just delete characters off the face of the earth. But that changed. Because they debuffed the shit out of him. Because this ability used to do so much more damage. But they toned it down because character sniping was not fun. for a lot of people involved. She has snipe, right? Yeah, she does. So she can shoot people without being revealed. None of my other characters have snipe yet. So with her, I can, like, get little pot shots at Skulltaker. I just have to be really careful. Move! Move! Don't sit still and shoot, you dumbass! Alright. Okay, he sees us, so he's gonna come this way. How is the elevation here? It's okay.
The omens are good, brothers. Marcus Wulfhart.
Oh, don't fuck this up! Don't fuck this up!
Your backs.
Ah! We got him! We got the bitch! Oh, good shot, Wulfhart! Good shot! Fucking sniped his ass right back to the realm of chaos with you. Shoot! 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 Oof! Keep firing! Keep firing! Oof! Wulfhart, run!
Sigmar calls. By Ulrich's
You guys are almost out of ammo.
Battle! Protector of the forest!
Marcus Wulfhart. At speed! Taking position!
Put away!
Missile troops!
Oh, they're fast. They're gonna catch us. They're gonna catch us. Just shoot what you got left, boys.
Panels aim, we're ready!
Ignore him. Keep firing.
Lady of the Glade!
Stay close! Maneuvers! Targeting!
Swiftly!
March!
Make him work for it. Run.
On the hunt!
Moving fast!
Kite. Kite like you've never kited before.
Lady of the Azray!
Right! Onward! No escape! Withdraw!
Lady of the Deep Wood!
Go that way. Whoop.
In my sights!
Oh, you're doing great, Kalara. You're doing great. Oh, nice. They're back. Yeah! Yeah! Oh my god, we're gonna win. We're gonna fucking win.
Moving now!
Oh my god!
Receive!
Oh, get fucked, Skulltaker! Get fucked, Skulltaker! Holy shit! Holy shit, dude! 3 units with bows in a dream! Oh my good god. I cannot believe we got him. Dude, Wulfhart landing both of those charge shots? Mwah! Oh dude, Roderick survived. Oh my good god. I cannot believe we won that.
I've no time for human baggage.
Holy lord. I'm not even gonna bother. Yeah, you better run, you bitch. Smooth sailing from here? Oh, of course not. But we're not in, oh, we're definitely gonna lose territory. Who is Bordello at war with? I need to get him in the war with Skulltaker.
Anything is possible.
Nice.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord.
Cool, I
A
do
great
not...
adventure beckons. Be wary, though, for while the potential rewards are great, so too are the perils.
Okay, she got a way stronger bow, so that's nice. I think it's a mostly goblin army. You there.
Master engineer.
Give me your troops.
Drakenberg's vengeance. Marcus Wulfhart.
Okay, let's do... Oh god, I want these so bad, but I know I need Hunter Snare, because Hunter Snare will make our life a lot easier. Let's just grab Deadly Blade. Sucks that it's in this melee tree. You are going to get more ammo. Roderick, you're just going to keep stacking melee attack, because... I mean, he got a couple of okay hits.
Master engineer.
Who are you attacking? Oh, the fucking Dark Elves.
And low-born pocket changers.
Yeah.
No respect for such people.
How are you feeling about Skulltaker? You're not totally against it. Skulltaker is wounded enough that he's like,
Yes.
Just keep buttering him up.
Shall we talk over tea?
-4. -3. Yep, that's worth.
On behalf of the dragon.
Okay, so Yuan Bo is now at war with Skulltaker. So we have a ally. Temple of Kara is preparing for siege.
Pioneer of progress.
Do I want to go out and fight these goblins? Or do I want to wait for them to come inside? It might be better to go out and kill them, because the problem if I wait too long
According to plan.
is that Skulltaker's garbage is coming right for me.
Marcus Wulfhart. Time to move.
I'm kind of hoping Skulltaker will, like, turn around and come at me. Because I could really use a come at me, bro. right now. Yeah, I think I need to go out and kill these goblins. The Dark Elf slave mechanic is so freaking good. I just had to do a ton of reconstructing. I got like 30k slaves, so it's buildings in seconds. That's nice to hear. A lot of people hate the modern Dark Elf mechanic. They liked the old one that was more passive. But oh, you mean Hish in general? I mean, Hish in general, I mean, it is a lore that the important things about Hish is that Hish is a lore of banishment. So it is a lore of tearing apart and deconstructing magic. So like it's a lore that stands very heavily against and punishes very heavily demons, undead, magical constructs such as things like fin beasts, things that you might consider like kind of like a golem type creature. Those are all entities that suffer very heavily from Hish's attention, because it is a lore that sort of picks apart things that are not real, things that aren't grounded in reality, so to speak, which is super interesting. It's also the lore by which divine magic manifests, if you believe certain individuals within the setting, which that is the truth, but it's kind of one of those in-universe things where like there's a lot of there are humans that are capable of manifesting divine miracles, much to the bewilderment of elves, and how about you fuck off? Okay, I want... Okay, we got some pretty nice charges. I'm gonna... You just keep an eye on those wolf riders.
Standing engineer! State troops ready! Ready for war! Ready for war!
Okay, great.
Yes, my lord! Take aim! For the Emperor! Yes, sir! For the Emperor!
Let's move in against those wolf riders. I see you bitches sneaking around.
Take position! To battle! Architect of destruction!
I'm gonna aim over this way.
We are Sigmar!
Good job. Bro, the engineer lord is freaking ridiculous.
Missiles will fly! The Empire ensures!
Giving him grenades made him so spicy. I still find the Huntsman General weird. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the engineer really should have come with this DLC. Like, I feel like the engineer and the master engineer should have come with the Wulfhart DLC. And then the wizards should have come with Elspeth. I have always felt that the Huntsman Generals was a very bizarre, fairly unnecessary choice. But that's just like my opinion, man. Alright, this is going pretty well.
Master engineer! Genius guides me.
Nice.
Spearmen! Get them! Wherever I am needed. This will be fatal!
You're happy that after the goofy Robo Horse? Yeah, the Robo Horse is great.
We obey! Loaded, sir! For Sigmar, fire! Missiles at the ready! Sigmar, preserve us!
Alright, somewhat surprisingly, the infantry line is holding.
Death awaits you! For France! For Heldenhammer! Fire on
I mean, this dude's got 300 fucking kills.
by Ulrich's wrath! Quick march!
I'll have to bug CA at some point to consider, like, a relook at the Huntsman Generals. Because I feel like the Huntsman Generals could be made decent. They would just need some retweaking. Like, they just need to be much more heavily specialized into monster killing. If they just made them, like, deal absolutely obscene anti-large damage so they can just delete cavalry and single entity monsters, I feel like they'd be much better.
Master engineer! Swordsman! Attack! I will put you down! Master engineer!
Because right now, they just get so heavily overshadowed by the Master Engineer.
Spearmen! For Heldenhammer! For Heldenhammer! We are Sigmar there!
Yeah, archers, let's take out that Gabo Shaman. Yeah, get out of here, you scamps!
By gun and saber!
You old bastards.
Spearman! A well-designed maneuver! The Empire endures!
Alright, I'll run down what I can, but we don't have the best chase goodies. Those rest is pretty slow. You're glad the Empire doesn't have wizard lords beyond Gelt and Elspeth, helps differentiate them from the other human races? Well, I mean, that's I can tell you for a fact that's not gonna last forever. The Empire will eventually get wizard lords. I kind of feel like CA's goal is to give them for free because the wizard range has always been expanded on for free, but like of all of the human nations, the Empire is the only one that has like a very solid institution that its whole goal is just to teach more wizards. Like, as far as magical diversity goes, the Empire is by far the most diverse of the human nations. One that's weird to you is people want the Night Lord. Oh, the Grand Master? Yeah, I mean, I want the Grand Master, but I think what you would need to do with the Grand Master is make him uniquely specialized. So the Empire General, the idea behind the Empire General is the Empire General is supposed to be a cheap, decent melee combatant whose main focus is being heavily armored. He's heavily armored, and like a really awesome, badass melee combatant, which the
Never complacent.
the
expedition
general just
is
isn't.
eager.
Also, he should have less mount options. So where the general is like, you can have him on a horse, you can have him on a Pegasus, you can have him on a Griffin. To make the Grand Master not just a better general, I think what would need to be done is that the Grand Master can only ride an armored horse or a demigriff. And that's it. Like, that's it. That's the only thing he can ride.
Pioneer of progress.
I think if you keep it where the
Every last beast.
the other stuff is exclusive, then they will have different roles.
My inventions serve the Empire.
Seek out the heretics.
All right, Skulltaker's running with his tail tucked between his legs, which is good for me because that means I can reinforce Spectazuma. Southern and Constrata, good to see you guys. 900 Fireball, how you doing? Snyderman86. What was his name? Max Scriber? Yeah, Max Scriber is the wizard character from Go Trek and Felix. That is indeed correct.
So,
By the silver hammer.
Oh, the Spine of Sotek Mountains are so far away. We're almost there, though.
Marcus Wulfhart.
All right, I'm going to cancel those because I'm more interested in getting to Spectazuma as quickly as possible.
Would you stake your soul thus?
Nyam.
in... Take
Gare.
them down.
Goblin filth.
A good day for us, not so much for them.
Excellent job, engineer.
Rearm and remodel.
Bow before the rightful laws of this land, and I will hear your demands.
Things are improving. 17. Oh, it's only an 8. I wish I could bribe him to. If I could just get him to attack Skulltaker, life would be great. Okay, you're gonna get more troops because you're gonna hand them over to me. I'll reclaim the Monument of Itzel once I know for a fact that this guy's not coming for us. Okay. Great. That's fine. We can catch up between our two armies. But this we're stabilizing.
France would sooner have me kill you, I think.
What the hell do you want? Yeah, fine. I'll bribe him. I don't want another enemy right now because he'd only be at war with me and the dwarfs, which would not be ideal. I wish the game it would make the map larger. Dude, fucking tell me about it. Lustry and the Southlands are so sad.
My deeds are legend.
Oh, we got a sword.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Nice. All right.
Marcus
Cool.
Wulfhart.
Give him the Berserker Blade. And the Relic Sword can go
Marcus
to...
Wulfhart.
I guess my engineer for the moment.
So many ideas.
What's the Agitator? It goes on a character.
Marcus Wulfhart.
I know who you are. But if I do
By
this
the comet.
first...
Pick up the pace.
There we go! We got Yorick Grimm! Thank God.
My
Alright.
order agrees. Yes.
Now, Hertwig Van Hal can run home. We've got we've got the dwarf. Move a character to quick text. Oh, that's on the way. Perfect.
I trust no man.
Yeah, you stop there on the way to advanced Grim.
Ready to do the guild's bidding.
Oh, increased mobility. Hell yeah.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Here, bitch. No, I'm not sacrificing my war wagon. Are you crazy? Okay. I can't play in Lustria in the Southlands because I always get sad about the size. Sounds like my girlfriend. Mr. Laltenko, are you okay? Are you alright? Oh, lordy. Where's Yorick from? Yorick Grimm is... Oh, gosh. I want to say he's... No, that's Sven. Oh, I'm trying to remember what Yorick's from off the top of my head. I know he's from something. I'm just struggling to remember what it is. Oh, God. My brain. Ugh, there's an answer in there somewhere. I hate this map. Oh, it's so hilly. Okay, so the Fleshhounds are going to be the top priority. I cannot remember for the life of me what he's from. I know he's from something. It's just not my brain at the moment. Because the dwarf I'm thinking of is Finn Hasselfriesen, I think, who like actually went to Lustria. I don't know why CA didn't use him. He would have made way more sense. Because he actually like goes to Lustria. I'm trying to remember what Yorick's deal was.
Yes, laddie.
I really don't like our odds. So why don't we just hide? Let's do the smart thing. Let's just hide in the forest. I'll have Wulfhart and the huntsman deploy where they'll join up with our reinforcements. The rest of y'all are gonna go hide in the forest. And you're gonna march towards my reinforcement line as fast as you can. 'Cause that's all we can do. Yeah, that'll work. So run to me as fast as you can. Whoops! I forgot Yorick. Holy shit, Yorick! Run! Maybe he'll distract them. Forgot the dwarf. No, don't shoot, you stupid bastards. Oh my god. Well, I completely fucked. I always forget to turn my fire at will off. Oh, that's infuriating. Okay, whatever. They should be able to kill one unit of Fleshhounds. Unless he runs away like a little bitch, which would be the smart thing to do. I don't like this smarter AI. What's this like running around my troops bullshit? Probably so you can get on my ranged units. Yorick, you just keep running, dude. You do not stop running. Yeah, look at that. He just fucking avoided me the entire time. Alright, fuck it. Just fight to the death. It sucks that they're demons. Oh no, those are Chaos Warhounds. Okay, he'll brain the shit out of them. It's like the sucky thing about fighting demons with Yorick is that his whole gimmick is that it's like, oh, he can give you like easy access to physical resistance. It's like, yeah, what do you fucking do? Oh, those are Warhounds. I keep thinking these are all Fleshhounds, but some of them aren't. Ah, you're here! Finally! We want to get over to this hill. Yorick's just doing his best.
Child of Kurnoth, advance!
Yes, General!
Hopefully when Yorick breaks, they'll just, like, ignore him.
Ready to fire! Take the
I
ground!
don't like this.
Ready? Yes, sir! Quick!
Lady of the Azrael.
Alright, we need to get to that hill.
Take aim! For Heldenhammer! Onward! To arms! Imperial Inventor!
Let's form up a little sooner, just in case.
The Empire endures! Master Engineer! Finding better ground! We are Sigmar's heirs! Sigmar, guide our fire! Formation, march! The Empire endures!
Bring them down, lads! Oh, nice. The war wagons escaped. That's good.
Knightly valor for the lady! We are Sigmar!
Okay, good work. To the hill! To the hill!
Yes, sir! Quickly! Taking position!
Run, dwarf!
Load it, sir!
Yeah, y'all just hide.
At speed! Hold fire below!
You go support. No, Roderick. Roderick's fine. Just hide. Just hide. Just try and survive. That is the best thing you could do for me right now. Is just hide and survive.
Yes!
Protector of the forest. As you say.
We all have our roles to play.
Lady of the Glade.
All right, I need to start softening up blood letters. Oh, beautiful.
Stay close! Okay!
Oops. Okay, Yorick looks to be escaping.
Forming a base! Spearmen! Go!
We're not gonna make it to that hill.
Swordsmen! Quick march! Marcus Wulfhart!
All right, plan B.
Moving now! Spearmen! Ready! For the Emperor! Charge! By Ulrich's wrath! Sir! Ready! Shoot! Aiming for the jugular!
Daughter of Athelloren. To the fray.
We are Sigmar's heirs! For Heldenhammer!
Layers of redundancy, y'all. Layers of redundancy.
Marshal! Homing in! End them!
Moving fast.
Crossbowmen!
Let's get that engineer free.
Right. Done. Ready for war! Ah! Ready!
Ooh, big hit on the blood speaker.
Kill!
Nicely done, sir.
Swordsmen! Sigmar!
Actually, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Just hang out back here.
Take position! No lingering! Taking aim!
Lady of the Azrael.
Spread out!
Heed Athelloren.
Formation! At speed! Sigmar! Preserve us!
Child of Kurnos. At pace. Swiftly. By Kurnos.
Spearmen! Sigmar! Missiles at the ready!
Get rid of these flesh hounds.
Prepare for combat! To battle!
Okay, Yorick's free. Nice.
The Empire endures! For the Emperor! Swordsmen! Marcus Wulfhart!
Lady of the Glade.
Move out! I find myself inspired. Pick them up! Missiles will fly!
Huntsman, run.
Equipped! No quarrels!
Yeah, y'all just stay on the hounds.
Sir! For the Warhammer!
Run away! We can shoot him! Playing fairs for nerds!
Crossbowman! Marcus Wulfhart! For the Emperor! Crossbows ready, General! Take aim! For Heldenhammer! Tracking!
To battle!
Okay, good.
Shoot them!
That group's almost dead.
On the hunt! Keep them off!
Acknowledge!
For Sigmar! Fire!
Okay. Wulfhart's getting some good. Wulfhart's getting shit done, dude. I mean, he's killing people. He's killing generals, which is this is his job. You can move reinforcements, yeah, but I didn't want the extended time it would take for them to get there. Your Grimm's apparently from Barrack Fires to Shipbuilder. Yeah, like he has a story. I'd have to look it up. And like I said, my books aren't in here right now. These fights look so fun. They're stressful. Which there is fun. There is fun to be had in winning very difficult fights. Yes, I will take the praise, Sigmar. Oh, Van Horseman's Speculum? Hell yeah. Give me that shit. We want that on Mr. Roderick.
Flies through.
Hell, now that's a weapon. Or item.
Hunt Smasher.
Yeah, Kalara's starting to get kind of scary, which is nice. I don't know if I want him. I kind of feel like what we're dealing with in Lustria, it might be better to go the shotgun version that gives him suppression fire. Like, ballistics is so nice, but like Cinder Blast Shell is also super fucking nice. We'll get increased mobility for now, but yeah.
Only the dedicated. Fight with clout, comrades.
Okay.
Wulfhart.
We have crushed the armies of
Marcus
Skulltaker.
Wulfhart.
Ah, Hunter Snare. There we go. Yeah, baby. All right, what is Hunter's Trap? Wait, so Hunter's Snare is... Oh, that's right. Hunter's Snare is an AoE. That's what it is. It lasts for 11 seconds. Hunter's Trap is 22 seconds, so it doubles the time. Okay, but hey, we've got an AoE snare now, which is fantastic. What is the percentage chance you would put on Koresh and making it to Warhammer 3? I'd say probably, in my head, a good like 75%. There are some people who would think that I am batshit crazy for saying that. Yeah, I think we'll go Grudgeraker. Because the suppression is really nice. And it also will let him be more of a hybrid specialist.
Master Engineer.
Oh my good lord, I cannot believe we won that. Well done. Well done.
Eh?
Okay. So you can get some more troops.
Imperial Scholar.
Why don't you
For the
come out
Empire,
here and
if
just
they're wise,
exercise?
they will surrender.
Marcus Wulfhart.
I should give Yorick the sword. Good lord, what a fight. Alright. That was fun though. I do need to keep an eye on the time. Alright, we're doing good. Nice, and the Temple of Kara will have a bigger garrison this next turn.
The scouts shall never fall.
Alright, so we just crushed 2 of Skulltaker's armies. Oh, you know what? We can send him to go take back the monument of Izatala. What are the victory conditions? That's a great question. Let's check that out. Shit, dude. That's a big army of Dark Elves.
Working alone is a blessing. I detest being surrounded by imbeciles.
Yeah, you try and get to the monument.
Harnessing energies of the ether.
Yeah, you just doing that, so it's fine. What am I dealing with here? Forsaken Chaos Warriors.
Should I take stock of your worth?
I can beat him. I can beat him if I meet him with more troops. Or not in his garrison.
My inventions will lead the Empire into a new golden age.
Of course, the fucking AI is like at war with me and Bretonia, and he's gonna go around this way through my shit. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, so Van Hal
Seek out the heretics.
is gonna keep hauling ass to Quitax, because if he can get there, or Quitash, because if he can get there, then Kalara will upgrade again, and she gets. Oh, she doesn't get anything, but I think it leads to the next major stage for her. Kalara has the easiest storyline by like far. Whoa, hey, what's up? Atolf Snaggerson. Yeah, it probably is that all. Yeah, you're probably correct. GW wouldn't like me if I ever took over their stuff, because I would go in and get rid of so many of the puns. Like, I'd leave a few of them, but I would want to get rid of a lot of them. I'll do the tribute.
Work to do.
You shall be led into suffering.
I would have really liked for you to go to the Temple of Kara, but you're not going to be able to make it in time without getting caught. So I'm just gonna hire more engineers. That's all. The engineers are our best hope. So just watch over the Temple of Kara to make sure there's no Dark Elf shenanigans. I think you've got enough firepower. Oh wait, I could reach this guy.
Take stock of your worth.
If you want it done right, 'tis the wisest path. Fell the cretins!
Yeah. We just gotta keep. We're literally just gonna keep punching Skulltaker in the face until he gets a clue. Hopefully, we can wound him enough that we can convince. We need to convince the Bretonians to join the war. If we could get the Bretonians to join the war against Skulltaker, we're golden. You don't like Lord Croak? I could live with Lord Croak, though I'd probably, like, add some stuff about how he has, like, a longer name than that, and Croak is just, like, a part of his name.
For the comet ready! Paladin of Bretonia!
Master engineer.
Spearman! For Heldenhammer! For Heldenhammer!
You bring token trinket to give to Throt. Yes. Good. I accept your offering for Mulder Clan.
Webkef donated $10 through Super Chat. Indiana and does that include Nippon? THKSU rock.
I'll put it this way. If we could get,
Ready for war!
if we got and or Koresh, I would feel much stronger about getting the rest of them. Them being Nippon, Koresh, and probably the Hobgoblin Khanate. Those would be like, that's a squad of factions where if one of them gets in, I feel like you could realistically argue that it means the rest of them have a very good chance of getting in. Doesn't he have a unit of Chaos Warriors? I don't see them. I see Korngors, Forsaken. I don't like that. Okay. Alright, time to kill some lads. Let's clear out some of those Forsaken.
Slay! Sir! Yes, sir! Quickly!
To the fray!
Right! For the Emperor! No lingering! Kill!
Alright, we're just gonna keep the... Okay, I think they're coming.
Yes, General. For the Warhammer.
Y'all got armor-piercing shots. So you could actually get on his general. That'd be cool. Just start softening him up. Well, the Blood Reaper's actually way faster. Well, it's gonna do more leadership damage though.
Sigmar chores.
Okay, y'all are fine for the moment, so let's come back over here.
Sir, formation, march.
No, don't waste your shots on corn gores.
Child of Kurnos, daughter of Thorin.
Ooh. Okay, start heading back. Want you to come over this way.
Quick haste.
For the Emperor. Hunts Marshal. Accord. Marcus Wulfhart. Quick march. Empire marksman. Spearmen. Vengeance. Ready for war. At your service.
Please, Wulfhart, to slow them down a bit.
Spearmen. Yes, General. Large. Ranged weapons.
Yeah, if they want to try and fight him for a second, I am totally fine with that.
Targets.
That is a-okay with me.
Stay close. Sigmar calls. Nothing can stop us. Quick march.
All right, that's one unit down. Ooh, get off me. Oh, that's a spooky Blood Reaper.
Ready. Sir. Spearmen. We are Sigmar's heirs.
Yeah, they'll win that.
Paladin of Britannia. There's nothing I can't fix. Yes, General. Watch your backs. No.
Yep, get rid of the Flesh Hounds. Get rid of the Flesh Hounds.
Moving.
To battle! Adult aim! We're ready! At speed! En route!
Okay, good. Engineers here.
Engineer! For battle!
Moving fast.
Take the ground! Ready for war! Attack! Taking position!
Lady of the Deep Woods.
Things are probably gonna get spooky in a couple places.
Marcus Wulfhart! Ready!
Hoping I can get...
For the Empire!
Oh, nice. Here we go.
As ordered! Marcus Wulfhart! Agree! Withdraw!
Lady of Gazray.
The Empire endures! Few of ours!
Yeah, our front line's gonna collapse in a few places, but that's okay.
Withdraw!
Not. Oh, good. We did a shitload of damage to that dude. Awesome.
Imperial Inventor!
Oh, that's scary.
Marcus Wulfhart!
I just gotta get this asshole off me. Okay, she's about to kill the general, which will be really nice because that'll cause all sorts of leadership problems.
For the Emperor!
Yorick is being Yorick. Nice. Wulfhart kited that dude to
Lady
death.
of the Glade.
Kill him.
Right!
He's already dead, so I'm gonna turn my attention to these Flesh Hounds. You're gonna shoot the Corn Gores.
Master Engineer!
Actually, I want you to come over and harass these dudes.
Child of Kurnos.
Paladin of Britannia!
Roderick, see if you can... Yeah, you got any large. Let's get you on those dudes.
Ranged weapons ready!
Protector of the
I don't think I have the luxury of hunting that dude down.
Yes, General!
So we're gonna pop in a charge stance and run our asses over here. Roderick's doing his job.
daughter of Thorin.
Sigmar calls!
Okay, we're gonna get a pretty brutal charge on these guys. There we go.
Engineer!
That wasn't a very good charge at all.
Oh! Missile troops!
Lady of Gazray.
Oh, spooky, spooky, spooky. Ooh, I have a spearman.
Yours! For the
Ah, get away from me.
Equipped!
I need to get into the forest. Get into the forest. Get in the forest. We have woodsmen. Use our woodsmen to our advantage.
Missile troops.
So we can break this unit of corn gores. Ooh, nice. Good rally. Rallying right on the edge of the battlefield. I love it.
Yes, laddie. Aye, lad, I'll do it.
Marcus Wulfhart. Very well.
Get in the forest, dude.
For Heldenhammer! Spearmen!
Okay, cool. We're in the forest.
Joins the red
We shall lead them on a merry chase.
cursed Sotek spawn.
So we can get Roderick to meet up with us.
11 months in and first stream. Love the YouTube lore stuff.
Hey, thanks so much, Cade. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You've been a sub for 11 months, and this is the first stream you've made it to? Good lord, dude. That's impressive.
Bring token trinket to give to Throt. Yes, yes.
Oh, please break. Please break. Please break. Yeah!
I
Fuck
accept
you.
your offering for Mulder Clan.
There's so many
Simon
flesh
from Andrew
hounds!
donated 20 Australian dollars through Super Chat. Think Southern Realms, potentially subdivided into Kalia, Astalia, Marienburg, etc. will be the next DLC and fifth, so what LLs and LHs would you give them? I'm hoping we get our...
I mean, admittedly, that is a swinging for the fences wish, which I will acknowledge. I think there's a good chance we'll see Southern Realms in a fashion. But as far as like what fashion that's gonna take, that's anybody's guess. Like, I would love for them to be like a really complex, deep faction with a lot of different crazy shit. But I don't want to like set up unrealistic expectations. Oh my gosh, she's almost out of ammo. That's crazy. Good shot. Might throw her into combat here in a second since she's pretty much out of ammo. Yo, you do not fight, you run. Let Wulfhart do what he can. Okay, they killed the flesh hounds. Nice. Ah, shit, he broke. Alright, we need to get all this stuff to meet up. Thank you for rallying, good sir. I'm gonna pop off some shots this way. Just trying to trigger army losses.
Lady of the Deep Wood.
Fighting fairs for nerds!
In my sights. Maneuvers!
At pace.
Yes. Honor and glory. Paladin of Britannia. Marcus Wulfhart.
Alright, let's debuff these dudes and see if we can do some damage.
Child of Kurnos.
Marcus Wulfhart. On it.
Run away!
Lady of the Glade.
I was hoping she would catch them before they caught me.
Marshal. Ready. State troop. Ready. Go. Receive.
To the hunt.
Targeting.
Rear charge! Ah! Okay, archers are unleashing hell on the corn gores.
Paladin of Britannia. For the lady.
For the lady!
Knightly valor.
it on ya!
Whew! Alright. Another victory. I need... Oh, we lost the war wagons. That sucks. I need Van Hal to get his ass back up here. Because once Van Hal's here, we'll have casualty replenishment character. And Web Chef, thank you again for the super chat. So, yeah, Southern Realms... I would love a fully fleshed Southern Realms. I mean, realistically, if they do Dogs of War, it would probably be Talea focused, because that's where, like, the content is, as far as, like, what's been made available.
Huntsman of the Empire.
Regiments of Renown to the rescue!
Wulfhart.
Yeah, we'll take best of the best. Kalara's gonna take Bottomless Quiver. Roderick is gonna take... Do I even want Foe Seeker? Yes, because I get Scarred Veteran. You know what? You know what Roderick's problem is? Roderick should have Grail Vowels. I don't understand why Roderick doesn't have the Vowel system. He should have the Vowel system. He should also have the Blessing of the Lady. That would make him way better. You, Dwarf, are going to take Percussive Maintenance.
Wulfhart. Check the rations first.
Master Engineer.
No, he got out of my range? Are you serious? I don't know how he managed that.
The Empire.
You are gonna pick up bigger damage.
Small but substantial modification.
And colonize this so that I can get... we'll do that.
Every last beast.
The laws of chivalry demand I hear you.
Come on! Alright,
Should I take stock of your worth?
Burdened with brilliance.
Oh, good, I get healing at least. Oh, it's so good and tasty. Okay, yep, you need to recruit units because there are elves coming right for us.
Expert in innovation.
That was actually accidentally clever because I got the settlement back, but I'm not tired vigor like I would be.
Strategies are impeccable.
They will be judged.
Ugh, scary. But, that being said, legendary lore-wise, if we get 2, my money would be on Borgio the Besieger and Lucrezia Belladonna, because they're, like, the big, famous characters. If we get 4, that starts to get trickier, because there's a lot of big ones. Lorenzo Lupo would probably be a pretty realistic choice. The dwarfs are dead. Unfortunate. Hey, we got the melee defense buff.
I trust no man.
Nice. We got another upgrade for Kalara. Now we have to win 3 battles against Lizardmen. Ugh.
Captain of Scouts.
Pain. More mobility is great.
Marcus
Can you make it to the temple?
Increase the pace.
You can.
So
Excellent.
many ideas.
Haul ass to the
Fall
temple.
in. Marcus Wulfhart.
You are going to haul ass to Spectazuma.
Work to do.
And then we're gonna try and get a garrison up at if I can get a garrison at Spectazuma, I will be so happy. Next we should probably get Hunter's Guild. Because oh man, if I could get Colonial 4, that 10% casualty replenishment is nothing to sneeze at. Oh, this gives me I'll take the 5%. We could definitely use that.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Alright, nice. We made it back in time to help defend against the elves, which is fantastic. Let's combine some units.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Get some good health back. Oh, my good lord. Alright.
Pioneer of progress.
Oh, nice. Oh, Yuan Bo to the rescue! Save me, Yuan Bo! Save me! Please, God!
Nobody understands the importance of ballistic calculations these
You give him your troops, and also Recruit more troops. Come and get it, elves! Yeah, you better run, Skulltaker, you little bitch.
You're a long way from home. I can relate.
What makes the Border Princes roster different from other nations? The Border Princes? Nothing, technically. Or, well, you could argue, like... You could argue that it's like a mix of all the different nations. The Border Princes are kind of a... The Border Princes are not super crazy well established. They've had a pretty mixed history because Games Workshop tends to be pretty wishy-washy on whether any of the notable parts of it have much survivability.
Marcus Wulfhart.
By the comet!
Okay.
Tools of judgment ready.
Doing good. Nice! Thank you, Yuan Bo.
Through me.
I love you. I hope you don't mind if I...
So many.
Do I have military access with you? I do, great. I'm gonna walk into your territory and I'm gonna raid it next turn so that I can get goodies out of it.
For the Empire.
Okay, so Yuan Bo is now protecting my flank, which is very nice.
What honor you do me with this embassy?
You will not join my war against the Blood Hall yet, but I bet you will once I beat the crap out of Valandul. Which I'm very tempted to auto-resolve, but I'm not going to because I don't want to lose my huntsman. Leopold the Black could work as a Border Prince Legendary Lord, but I mean, Leopold's an Empire guy. He's not native to the Border Princes. He just kind of lives, he's just kind of there. Like, I would, Border Princes, the only way, under any circumstances, that I would think it would be okay to do a Border Prince character is if the Dogs of War was a 4-character pack that had 1 character for each nation. So if it was like, we got an Astalian Legendary Lord, a Talayan Legendary Lord, an Arabian Legendary Lord, and a Border Prince Legendary Lord, and the Dogs of War was kind of like this big combined group. If that's what they did, I'd be fine with that. I'd be like, all right, sure. Like, it's different. You know, it's kind of a unique take, but cool, great, awesome. If it was instead that it's like just Talaya, then the Border Princes will never be a thing. Because the Border Princes don't really exist outside of their role within the Dogs of War. Because they're just sort of a mishmash of everybody else. Like, I don't think anybody would... I don't think there'd be any realistic units that could be pointed at and said, oh, this is a Border Prince unit. It's like, no, they're Empire or Talaya or Bretonia or Kislev or whatever. Like, they're sort of like a mix and match. Like, if they were... I'll put it this way. If they were going to do a Border Prince character, I think the only way you could realistically do it justice would be to make, like, an Order version of Daniel, right? So, like, make a Build-A-Bear character, and the Build-A-Bear character is a Border Prince, who... That's his gimmick, is that, like, you can customize and build him up how you want, which would be pretty cool. Like, I wouldn't be upset if we got that as a thing, because I feel like that would do the Border Princes justice. I feel like most stuff wouldn't, like, anything that doesn't have copious amounts of customization, I don't think would actually be very Border Prince appropriate. Alright, let's shoot up some Dark Elves, boys.
The forest calls. Slay them.
Surprised Wulfhart doesn't have longer range. Lara's got like a crazy long range. Granted, she has an item that's giving her that much range, so that's fair. Alright, we're just gonna stay out of their shooting range. Oh, these are the Death Jacks. Yeah, they're little babbies. Alright, keep it moving, folks. Keep it moving. Fight smarter, not harder. Alright, I'm gonna start pinging their general here. Because I can buy myself time with this. So I can get some free shots on him. And then run away. Run away. Oh, run faster. We let them get way too close. Alright, you lot! Move up! This dumbass is overextending, so we'll take advantage of it. After them! Hey, I'll take this fight.
Agree! Swordsman! Ranultane, we're ready! Quick march! Equipped!
Oof!
End them!
Alright, their general's gonna die. Let's get him, lads! Oh. No, you don't. Into them!
Get them! By Ulrich's wrath! Taking position! For the twin-tailed comet! Halberdiers! Yes, General? For the Emperor! For the Emperor! Slay! We are Sigmar's heirs! Charge! Master Engineer!
Yep, excellent job. Ooh, good shot, Galora.
Destroy! Ranged weapons ready! We are Sigmar's
Alright,
Paladin of Britannia!
let's teach these dark elves how we humans handle this.
Missile infantry! Awaiting orders! The Empire endures! Shoot!
Push them back! What happens to Wulfhart? Does he have a story in the end times? He has a short one, but we don't know what happens to him in, like, the end of it all. So basically his story kind of wraps up with, Wulfhart is last seen at the Fall of Altdorf, where he plays a pretty critical role in the fight because he kills Tarax. So Tarax the Brass Bull is rampaging around the battlefield, and is like borderline unstoppable. And Wulfhart kills him. So there's a scene where Wulfhart basically stands up on part of the gate, and he pulls back his he pulls back the amber bow and he lets off a shot, and he hits Tarax right in the throat, kills him one blow, which is pretty damn impressive.
Ready for war! Form a ring of steel! Legendary paladin! Attack! Awaiting orders! Right! Kill! Sigmar calls! Ranged weapons ready!
But that's the last time we see him. So there's no, sadly, there's no, like, we don't see the scene where Wulfhart dies. Because presumably, I would, based on kind of like the books and stuff, I would guess it would be safe to say that Wulfhart dies at the Fall of Altdorf. That's probably his last battle. And I mean, killing Tarax is very impressive because from a lore standpoint, Tarax is literally invincible unless you hit him in the throat. So Wulfhart taking him down was a big deal. And that was before the Forces of Chaos even got into the city proper. Like, he took him down at the gate. What are the Border Princes currently? Yeah, they're like they use Empire units, but they are technically designated as a Southern Realms faction, which are just like the Empire, but they don't get like Empire buffs, and they don't interact with Empire systems. All right, we'll just hunt down what else we can. That was a pretty solid victory in our favor, I'd say. Catch this unit of bleak swords. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. Nicely done. All right. I think this is about as good as it's gonna get. I love when you were dealing with Skulltaker. Is he defeated? Are you kidding? No. Like, we beat him back. Him and his, like, 4 other armies. But I'm currently dealing with a Dark Elf invasion at the moment. I don't have the luxury to go after him. Send someone to establish a relation with the High Elves? Oh, that's a good idea.
Fight for the good!
Ooh, that's a nice banner.
By the Emperor's authority.
I'll take that. I'll take both of those. Damn. Yoink and yoink. Yeah, those are really good banners.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Oh, thank God. Okay, so telescopic aim gives me sundering attacks and 12% bonus. Irregular elite, that's not that great for right now. Sleight of hand gives my huntsman double shot, which would be great if I had any. Master survivalist is excellent. Yeah, I'll take master survivalist right now. I need the casualty replenishment. Bottomless quiver. For you, scarred veteran, let's make you a little bit more survivable. Yorick Grim is going to take flash bomb, which is fantastic.
Master engineer.
You're going to take hold the line.
Ever upwards, eh?
You're going to give me those units.
The nation.
You're going to come with me.
Marcus.
We're going to kill us some Dark Elves.
Fight with clout, comrades.
Ooh, Engineer's Knapsack. That's going to be awesome on
Marcus Wulfhart.
Do I want that on my Engineer? He's got 120 armor already. Why don't we put that on Roderick? That'll be good.
in innovation. Rearm
Well
and
done, sir.
remodel.
You may retire for the moment.
Marcus Wulfhart.
All right, I'm going to... I guess I should march on to Ishatal. Actually, no, I'm gonna head to the temple because I want to sail over to the Vampire Count area, or Vampire Coast area. Well, no, I should be smart. I should send somebody else to do that. Okay, let's make our elf run faster. Roderick, we're gonna give you more health. Okay, all things considered, that could have gone a lot worse.
Master engineer.
That could have gone a lot worse. Okay, yeah. And then we'll just
Ragtaggers.
fill up on Spearman for the moment.
Marcus Wulfhart.
While Hertwig,
Yes.
he's Hertwig's almost home. He's oh no, he has scavenge. He gets healing later. That's right. But he's almost home. We'll send a general to go raid the Vampire Coast and hopefully advance Hertwig's storyline. Don't forget to raid you on bow. I couldn't. I didn't have enough movement points. Heightened tensions. I mean, I would be fine if tensions maxed out, because that would let me... Yeah, I would love for them to max out so that I can
Are the best.
get some good stuff going. Oh, that's interesting. For Ulrika, for Bretonia, you only need tall walls. Ooh, that's nice.
Pioneer of progress.
All right.
Just a little.
We're gonna steal just a little bit of money from you on bow, which is gonna make him a little mad, but it's okay. It's for the greater good.
They will be judged.
Ugh, Beastman. Ugh.
The nation calls.
I already hired you.
Praise Sigmar. It is for the best.
You are gonna go visit the Vampire Coast.
No greater marksman.
I'm gonna be able to get so many special characters in Wulfhart's army. We're gonna get Gotrek and Felix, Ulrika, Bruckner, and then the 4 hunters. Like, we're gonna have a badass hero squad. Okay. Oh, options. We can get a steam tank and 2 mortar wagons, which might be the right call, to be totally honest. I mean, we're having pretty good success with huntsmen now, but I need some big boys. But like, outgraders with grenade launchers are also so fucking good. Let's do gunnery school. An enemy force will appear in 2 turns. Somewhere over there. Okay.
I will marshal the men.
See you later.
On the hunt.
We're going to disband a bunch of archer units, preferably the ones with the lowest experience.
Ragtaggers.
I think we can drop a spearman unit. And now let's drop 2 archers. That's fine. Actually, no, I'll drop some. So we got war machines. We can also drop 1 spear and I think 1 more archer.
Marcus Wulfhart.
And then I'm gonna go pick up Hertwig.
I trust no man.
The gang's all back
Marcus
together.
Wulfhart.
Here, you can have the dragon helm, relic sword, obsidian trinket. That's fine.
Wulfhart. Check the
All
rations
finally
first.
back together again. Let's get the Temple of Kara to max level.
So many ideas.
Good job, Mr. Valmir, sir. What do I want to do with Valmir? Why don't I retire you for the moment? That way we're maximizing income. For here, let's get Ambassador to the Royarch of Bretonia, which will make Bretonia much friendlier with me. So that I don't have to worry about him randomly deciding he wants to attack me like a jerk. Skulltaker's one of your favorite units. It is a great unit. Is Wulfhart able to have the most special characters? Either him or Archaon, one of the two. But he can have a shitload. Oh, the Bloodhawk Coven is dead! An enemy force has appeared. Oh dear.
Yes, my lord. Yes, a sound plan.
Marcus,
Alright, now we prepare for our fight with the lizards.
Marcus, Wulfhart, mobilize! The trap is set.
Alright, let's get Hunter's Guild up and running. Oh, wait, if I do Imperial Reinforcements, though, I get more detachments. Let's do that. Because I've got, well, nah, I get another detachment squad in 3 levels, or 3 turns, so that's not worth it. Let's do, well, yeah, but then, okay, yeah, okay, we'll do that, it's fine. Alright.
Welcome, friends.
Okay, Bretonia is going to become nicer towards me as time passes. We're going to build the buildings that let me... Where do I get Huntsmen from? Oh, I get them from the basic building. That's kind of weird, but alright. Upgrade, 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 upgrade! Upgrade, 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 upgrade!
To the provinces. What does the Emperor bid?
Archaon starting hero is also special, right? Yes, he has a unique talent. Or a unique trait. Which, that reminds me, I have a video script I need to finish typing up about all the heroes that should have unique traits, because there should be way more of them. Lustig. Does the Empire actually have a diplomat to Greasus?
Ready.
You know, that's something that it would depend on who you asked. I mean, Total War says that there is, and there's nothing outside of Total War that says there isn't. Does it seem very unlikely? Sure, but at the same time, Total War Warhammer takes like a much broader view at the Warhammer world. So if the idea with like Grand Cathay being like an actual thing that people are talking to, and chatting with and all that stuff, is it possible that like they might want to try and make the
What do the men of the hammer require this day?
What? Oh yes, Bretonia's at war with Skulltaker. Yes. Oh, it's happening. It's happening. Bretonia finally got pissed at the demons. I'm not alone anymore. I'm not alone. Like, to secure the Ivory Road and to make sure that trade with Cathay is relatively uninterrupted and they're able to get through the tolls on Greasus's roads, would an ambassador to the Ogre Kingdoms make a lot of sense? Yeah, absolutely. Would Greasus tolerate a diplomat? Probably. Like, if they brought enough gifts, and they made him, you know, I think a human would have a reasonably decent chance, like a skilled human diplomat, who is like maybe sent with like ogre man-eaters, who are there to protect him.
Marcus, Wulfhart.
I'm pretty sure I can whoop this dude.
Greater
Oop, I shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna make Bretonia mad. My bad, guys. We're gonna make our Outriders fast as fuck.
I've got your backs, so watch mine.
And then we're gonna get the hell out of here because I totally forgot that I was trespassing.
The nation calls.
My bad. I'm sorry.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Alright, let's get telescopic aim. What is Gray and Heart Special? Oh, my entire army is immune to Psych and Vanguard. Yeah, I'll take that. Immune to Psych versus Lizardmen and Demons is nothing to sneeze at. More speed. Experienced Plunderer. More loot. Hell yeah. Yorick. Let's get... Carry a big stick, so you have Vanguard deployment, so you can join all my other characters. Accusation. And then we want fleet-footed, so you can run faster. All right, I'm feeling we're good now. We're good. Like we had several turns that were a little spooky. Also, the victory objectives I remembered: get 100 acclaim, so fill up your acclaim meter. Destroy Hexuatl, Itza, Clan Pestilence, the Vampire Coast, and occupy, loot, or raise 30 different settlements. And then we also have to own... Well, we pretty much have to own all of Lustria. Yeah, so we have to own all of Lustria for the long victory. But considering that we are starting to have some pretty good allies, that should not be that hard.
Bow before the right.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we got non-aggression with Bretonia, so he'll behave himself. And we get a lot more high-tier troops next turn, which is excellent. So we can get ourselves some more war wagons and a fucking steam tank, hopefully. Are dwarves getting another Cubicle 7 book? Yes, dwarves are getting a new book called Lords of Stone and Steel. I sent an Imperial Ogre as a diplomat. That could be the case. It could be that they did send some, like, ogres. Elector's Favor. Oh, wait, did I not? Oh, that was hostility level. Oh, no. Huh, I guess because I got it the turn right before.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, there you go.
On the hunt.
Bretonia is getting much happier with us. So I'm gonna wait to do my quest battle until he's like really happy with us so we don't make him mad.
Not yet.
Oh, let's get rid of all these. We don't need these spearmen.
Wulfhart.
Praise Sigmar.
Do we know what's going to include? To my understanding, it's supposed to be like a more GM-focused guide to just the dwarfs. So the player's guide was more designed for like, even though the book itself was weirdly not the best about it, it was meant to be mostly focused on like explaining how to play a dwarf, the various mechanics to playing dwarfs, and just all that stuff. So it was meant for your players, not for your GM. Like any, focused on other kinds of information. Okay, so what does Van Hal need now? Capture the Awakening. Oh boy. Okay. Get access to timber, win battles against Lizardmen, capture Slonhapek. Who owns Slonhapek? Lizardmen do. Okay, I could work with that.
The lady.
Okay, we need to get military access so I can go through him, because I don't actually want to go this direction.
Welcome to Fair Bretonia.
Okay, so it's coming along. I'll just have to keep grabbing them. Alright, so let's move to...
Marcus Wulfhart.
Probably the best thing would be to move, go overseas so we can go to Brion. Alright, nice. And then what do I want in the tier 3 building? We're doing pretty good on income. More growth would probably be wise. But I could also get the range building. That'd be cool too. Why are people saying you can't get the DLC units? I clearly can. The Knights of the Black Rose are right here. And like, once you get high enough, you unlock the ability to construct everything. So whoever was saying you can't use DLC units with Wulfhart was just lying earlier. Could get the Warrior Priest building. Warrior Priests are really nice. But I think having more casual access to all the ranged units is probably better. Which I probably shouldn't leave yet, because I need those units. I think it was a bug that got patched. Oh, that would make sense. Yeah, but yeah, so spread the word that that is no longer a thing. No! Oh, okay. Skulltaker was captured by the Vampire Coast. I thought it was captured by Bretonia, and I was gonna be really upset. All right, you are going to Ulfwan because I want to talk to the elves.
Marcus Wulfhart.
You're gonna go back to the Temple of Kara so that I can get some better troops. Oh my god, yeah. What are my faction effects for? Huntsman generals.
Marcus Wulfhart.
I have better ambush chance and archers are cheaper. Yeah, whatever. Oh right, I have the Talisman of Preservation. Let's slap that on you because you're my fighter, dude. Lucky Arrow. Ooh, plus 5% range chance. That's really good. The new casual ranged items are very nice for Mr. Wulfhart here. Got the War Banner.
Right, tuggers. Only the dedicated.
I would really like some halberdiers. Well, actually, Spearmen with shield might be better. Yeah, they've got... It's the same armor, but they've got the same melee defense, but they've got the missile resistance, which I would very much like to have. I don't think I need the armor piercing as much. So let's get some of those, and then we can get...
we are the best.
Pretty quickly we'll be able to get our hands on some handgunners, which handgunners would be a fucking godsend. Sterling's Revenge is also gonna be nice because they can run around with my hero squad.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Yeah.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Once we have a good 20 stack, we'll be fine. The new stuff doesn't show up in the reinforcements. I mean, you don't need it to, though. Because you can just recruit it yourself once you've got high enough Imperial whatever. Very nice.
Hunts Marshal.
Okay, so next turn we can recruit handgunners, which that's pretty sexy. Why don't I'd like, yeah, I want the warrior priest building here, but I think I need the garrison building more, though. Having a warrior priest would be very nice. Give me another spearman. Yeah, because we do need a decent sized front line. I think we can actually get rid of pretty much all the archers. I'll hang on to the death jacks though.
SS cheered. X100. What do you think is the hardest campaign?
Marcus Wulfhart.
The hardest campaign in the game?
To the provinces.
Probably... I mean, Wulfhart is certainly not easy. Wulfhart's definitely up there.
So, yes, sound plan.
I mean, generally speaking, it's units that are like really far away. Like factions that are just nowhere near you. Those tend to be where you're isolated and you're surrounded by jerks. Which is a lot of what the Lustra campaigns involve. So like both Wulfhart and Albrecht are pretty fucking difficult.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Malice Darkblade can be a pretty difficult campaign, as can like Epidemius.
Fellow nation of men, now is the time.
Those are all those all come with some troubles. Ugh, expensive.
Marcus
I think if I could
Wulfhart.
get
Marcus Wulfhart.
2 guns, I think we'd be good. Yeah, I think if we can get 2 handgunners, I think I'd be happy. And then we'll pick up a warrior priest as soon as we can. Eventually, we'll get a wizard. Though we might just end up with Ulrika instead of a regular wizard. Boris? Yeah, Boris is pretty difficult. Yeah, Boris, you have a lot of early aggression with Boris. But like once you beat Archaon for the first time, you're fine. We can do diverted funds.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Hopefully I'll get a Rimfang soon.
The lady grants you safe passage in these lands.
Right, tuggers. The nation calls.
Cool. I could get a captain, but I don't really want a captain. Well, a captain would be nice, but I don't have like a specific job for him right now.
Calls.
I do. Go meet all the high elves so I can trade with all of them. Because that would make me very happy. Gorst? No, Gorst is not that hard. Kotep? I mean, most of the Tomb Kings aren't too bad. I think the Tomb Kings, their natural systems make it where, like, they could be a little tricky, but as long as you are careful with what you're doing, they could smack people around pretty good. Wish they found a way to make Witch Hunters more useful. Witch Hunters are great, in my opinion.
Welcome.
There we go. Finally, we got military access with Bretonnia. Hell yeah. I can move through his lands.
Wulfhart.
Alright, I want a warrior
Wulfhart.
priest, is what I want.
Hunts Marshal. Marcus Wulfhart.
Yep, upgrade Spectazuma so I can get a wizard at some point in my life. I'm gonna wait for my warrior priest, and then I'm gonna go do that quest battle. Though I gotta wait 2 turns with the warrior priest. That's fine, I'll just sit. Let me try and unlock my ambush stance. Whoops, forgot about you. Sorry, dude. Thoric was difficult for you. Thoric requires, like, careful planning. Yeah, I don't think Khalidah's that bad. Khalida is only really, really bad if you're hell-bent on, like, killing everybody. But, like, if you're willing to, like, you know, give a settlement to Krakar or Thorak to kind of, like, earn their alliance, then you get to be part of a pretty good squad. Ooh, another unusual location. Oh, God, we got the Exquisite Vineyard. Great. Well, you get a decent item out of that eventually.
Sigmar's right.
Alright, go meet more elves.
Captain of Scouts.
Nice. Monster Hunter, Monster Tracker, or Determined. Give me a Monster Hunter.
Let us forge our faith.
Alright, so one more turn, Wulfhart.
Step to it.
You're doing great, buddy. You're doing awesome. Keep it up. And then once we have our Witch Hunter in our army, we'll go do the quest battle for the Amber Bow. We'll get the Amber Bow, and then it'll be time to go to war with the Vampire Coast. Yeah, but I mean, it's just a matter of like personal playstyle. There are plenty of characters that one person will be like, this faction is like fucking impossible. And other people will be like, oh no, this wasn't that bad. Like, I don't know why people say it's that hard. Endurance, I don't really. Prey of Enethrema, hell yeah, dude.
Let us forge. Sigmar heals us.
Okay.
Very well.
So our general,
The Empire.
let's see, can you
Strengthen the Empire.
get us some money? $1,000 bucks.
Yes.
You know what? I'll take it.
This will bolster the nation.
All right.
my arrow flies true.
Amber bow, let's go. Remember, this quest battle is annoying because you have to like accomplish it within a certain period of time or bad things happen. Because it's like these sad little... I like the story of this one a lot, where it's like the lizardmen trying to wipe out a settlement and you have to go in there and save them. Yeah, Kairos is way stronger now. Like, the customizable spell list and the buffs that he has, plus the starting cults, which you can use to just leave and go play somewhere else if you want, or other shenanigans. Good stuff, good stuff.
The death of innocent settlers cannot go unanswered, Huntsman. These unrelenting reptile monsters must be made to pay, lest they keep coming back. Make no mistake, these cold-blooded abominations are not just mindless beasts. They are intelligent. Intelligent enough to know the meaning of vengeance.
I feel like they're supposed to be moving.
And now, with our arrows and blades, we will make them feel it.
But I'm not gonna complain, because this quest battle can be a pain in the butt. Alright. Range squad, go that way. Let's move y'all over here. You lot spread out. Handgunners. Outriders.
Ready. Moving now. Yes, my lord. For Heldenhammer, battle awaits. Destroy. Loaded, sir.
I will comply.
For the Emperor. For the Warhammer. Agree! Handgunners! For the Emperor! By Ulrich's wrath! Very well!
As you say.
We are General! Outriders! Formation march! We are Sigmar's heirs! Out! Stay close! Homing in! Hail!
Ooh, ow, that hurt. Let's maybe shoot a little further away targets, please and thank you.
Pick your target! Great cannon! Outriders! Take the ground! Handgunners! All ranks, fire!
Let's see, fight him inside the forest.
My soul is aflame! Ready! No lingering! War! Watch your backs!
Let's get rid of these Croxagors.
Ready! For the twin-tailed comet! Kill! Master Engineer!
Alright, our melee line's looking pretty good.
Do it!
Wulfhart playing fairs for nerds, run.
Charge! Fire! Your command! Hellstorm rocket battery! Outriders! Rah! Handgunners! Sir! For Heldenhammer! For Heldenhammer! Marcus Wulfhart! Forward! For Heldenhammer!
Lady of the
On the hunt!
Well, Roderick's doing much better now that he has decent items.
No shoddy contraptions here.
York's doing okay.
Outriders! Moving now! Handgunners! Yes, General! Marcus Wulfhart! Locked in! Our weapons are yours!
No, stay away from my cannons.
The ground quakes! Take aim! Outriders!
Okay, Kalara's dueling the old blood, but she should actually do okay in that fight.
Yours!
Okay.
Outriders! Attack! For Heldenhammer! Cannons fire! Sigmar calls!
Hazook!
Rush me to Mor's embrace! Hellstorm! Men of Sigmar! Do your Sterling's revenge! At speed!
Okay, good. Reinforcements are here. If I remember right, I think doesn't a big like bonus Lizardman army show up?
In my sights!
Lady of the Glade.
Maybe not. I'm not sure.
Great cannon! Ready for war! Missiles will fly!
Okay, melee squad. I need help.
For Heldenhammer! Annihilate! For the king! Sigmar calls!
Oh yeah, there it is.
Spearmen! Like all Miraz! Receive!
Lock that skink down.
Paladin of Britannia! Britannia needs me! Yes, sir! Yes, quickly! Lift the weapons!
Get on that steggy.
For Heldenhammer! Enact judgment! Outriders! Weapons!
We do not need to be that close.
Hellstorm rocket battery!
Where's my cannon crew? Oh, they fled. Okay, well, it is what it is.
For the comet ready! Sigmar guides us! Hellstorm! Greater cannons! The Empire endures! Prepare!
Alright, that dude's dealt with. Kalara. Ooh, did Kalara die or did she just break? I am not doing well on this mission.
Riders! Ready to fire! Legendary Paladin!
I'm guild approved. Obey me.
Spot us the target! Go!
Everything hurts.
Sterling's revenge!
Okay, enemy general's dead. Okay, we need to get rid of the big monster.
Yes, General! Sigmar calls! Shield of faith!
Okay, y'all need to ride out and harass.
For the Warhammer! Our weapons are yours!
Let's take out those pterodons.
Fire!
By the gears of Zufar. That'll do.
Buff the Hellstorm rocket battery. Give it more ammo.
Tools.
Yeah, we're just gonna focus those Temple Guard. Okay, good job over there. Come back over here.
We obey! Yes! Ready! Sir! Get them!
Do some good focusing.
Paladin of Britannia!
Yes, laddie. Move.
Actually, yeah, Yorick, you can just hang out next to them.
Marcus Wulfhart!
And get Wulfhart where you can see the
Bowstrings taut!
Stegodon. Huntsman to the front. Death Jacks to the front.
Take position!
Okay, pterodons are mostly dealt with.
Ready!
I messed that up. Oh, wait.
For the Emperor! Take aim! Sir! We're Sigmar's heirs! Finding range, sir!
Let's get rid of these birds.
Outriders! Yes, General! Prepare for combat! Marcus Wulfhart!
Wish I hadn't lost my great cannon like a damn idiot. Forward. More ammo.
My blade is yours. Outriders, milling ring. Sigmar preservers. Equipment. Marcus Wulfhart.
I'm doing so bad.
Hellstorm rocket battery. Fire. Hand gunners. Forming Sigma calls. Ready.
No shoddy contraptions.
All right, pterodons are dealt with.
By the gears of Wulfhart.
They should run off.
Game. On my command. Footmen. No lingering. Charge. Write them down. Hunt. Retreat. En route. No.
Run, 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 run.
Quick march. Hand gunners.
Let's take out the Croxagors.
Watch your backs. Stay close.
You gotta make yourself useful. Alright. Temple Guard are done.
Acceptable. Bring it down.
This is done.
Preserve.
Let's get rid of the Razordons. It's got a big old fucking Stegodon over there. It's just shoot me. That's fine.
Hellstorm. Break that machine. Illumination on there. Emperor's might.
Okay, everybody with ranged units, let's focus the Swan.
Ready.
You're basically a combat unit. Okay.
Marina. Guide our aim.
Aim for the Stegodon. That's the only real interesting thing still in range. Here, you can have some ammo back.
Spot us the target. Marcus Wulfhart. As ordered.
We can do a charge up shot on the Swan.
At speed. Show these fools no mercy.
Alright. Once the Swan goes down, that should be it.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Alright, let's go deal with the
The Emperor.
last big thing.
For the lady.
Actually, no, y'all fall back.
At once. For the Emperor.
You are gonna give... Oh, y'all, look at all this ammo y'all have. There you go. Idiot, should have been giving Wulfhart more ammo this entire time. Alright, cavalry's coming up. There we go! Get on, skinks. Yeah, I'll just run people down.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Rest of us are gonna deal with this Stegodon.
Sigmar guides us. Shoot! Attack! Paladin of Britannia. Knightly valor.
Master engineer. There's nothing I can't fix.
Hand gunners.
Get in there, spears!
General, for the Emperor. Ready for war. Marcus Wulfhart.
Alright, hold the fire on that.
Kill them all. Cavalry ready.
No shoddy contraptions here.
Give more ammo to a lot of our units.
I see glory.
Oh, okay. Okay, that is a that is a brutal fight. Oh no, Clara died. Oh well, she'll be back. I thought she could handle that old blood, and I was wrong. How difficult do I find Belagar? I don't find him terribly difficult because dwarves are just really, really good. And I tend to be a very slow, methodical player.
Redeem yourselves and join us.
Oh, Grundle's Defenders. Holy shit, dude. That's like a god tier unit for us.
By the Emperor's authority.
Yeah, these lads given our artillery pieces physical resistance. Hell yeah.
Monster Hunter.
All right, let's get sleight of hand and impervious to attack. Roderick, you're gonna get blade shield going. Yorick is gonna get resourceful, which improves our trade bonuses, and he also gets cinder blast shell. Hell yeah. Hertwig, you're gonna get Grim Resolve is not useless because it still gives a leadership bonus, so yeah, I'll take that. And silver bullets.
Marcus Wulfhart.
And Mr. Warrior Priest, you're gonna get replenishment and make yourself tankier.
Marcus Wulfhart.
We can also start getting some flagellants, which will make for a really, really good front line.
To give to Throt, yes, yes. Good, good. I accept your offering for Mulder Clan.
Colbo donated 1,500 Icelandic krona through Super Chat.
Thank you.
Bored of your life in Altdorf? Go on a holiday in Lustria. Meet modern day prophets, kinky collectors of fantastical creatures, and the most determined cranial connoisseurs this side of the new world.
Yeah, all the cool kids are doing it. Yeah, you know, you just need a fresh start.
On the hunt.
I hear they're practically giving away land over in Lustria. The fools them. What a steal! I'm sure there's no downsides whatsoever. It's nothing but gold, baby. Hey, Sadie. What you doing, princess? Chat, y'all want to say hi to Sadie? Don't want to say hi to Sadie, right? I don't. Ooh, this new camera is probably not going to like me for doing this, but let's see. It's the Sadie girl. Hey, Sadie, come here. Look. Hey, this what you doing, huh? You tired? Look, she's not a void anymore because the new camera lighting isn't all fucked up. What you doing, big girl, huh? You say it's 5 o'clock, boy. We're supposed to go do things. We're supposed to go do things. Why are we still here? You're right. We need to go do something. Good old Sadie girl. That's Sadie. That's my dog. She's a sweetheart. She's, I think, a little annoyed with me right now. Oh, Gotrek and Felix.
Fearless.
Gotrek and Felix are actually going to be kind of hard to get because I don't have any like good
Marcus
cavalry.
Wulfhart.
Once our hero squad is good enough, we can go get Gotrek and Felix. But I don't think we're there yet. All right, Kalara can catch up with us. Why don't we march for Quitex? Let me not march. Let's head for Quitex. Because if I raise or sack it, I get a bunch of money. I think that guy's met all the elves of... Oh, you know what? I should send Felix Lightdorf to the Empire so I can meet up with the Empire factions. Fall Fantasy tonight? No. I've got other stuff I gotta do. Well, there might be, but if there is, it'll be very late. If there is, it'll be very late because there's the Legends of Evantris guys are learning to play Wulfhart, Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay, and they do it on Monday evenings. So I try to always tune in for the show so that if they end up having any questions about like how the game works or any concerns or anything like that, I can be available to like hop in and be like, oh, like this is how you deal with this situation, or like if there's a lore question, I can answer that. So I set aside time on Mondays to do that. Because I think it is a good thing to do. So it helps foster our community. Hi, honey. You're right. We need to do something. We'll wrap up here in just a sec, Sadie. Do I think they will bring in the Giants as a race? To fantasy? No. That's an AOS thing. I think you're gonna like always have Giants in fantasy. And you know, they'll always be relevant and important, but I don't think there will ever be a pure giant playable faction. Because that's a big Age of Sigmar thing.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Razor sack. I will sack it. Nice.
Fall in.
Then I'll take it.
Take these hovels. Marcus Wulfhart.
All right, we're putting the pressure on Skulltaker. Finally. We got him on the run. Oh, no. Give me the extra mobility. I like being able to move fast. Extra powder. Hell yeah, dude. More range damage. More range damage. Hammer of Sigmar. Yep. Make our melee troops actually not total garbage. And then we can do a bunch of upgrades here. I need a livery to get access to Theodore Bruckner. So let's do that so I can get him as soon as possible. The walls building, though, will be nice because the garrison wall building will give us access to Ulrika.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Skulltaker doesn't run, he just goes to get more demons. Potato. You just beat Malekith's ass, strength rank 50 because he wouldn't confederate. Hey, you know, sometimes sometimes you gotta remind him who's boss. Oh, Felipe, we fought Skulltaker a lot. We did defeat him eventually. But it was definitely a little spooky there for a minute. And our defeat of him was pretty clutch, I'm not gonna lie. I think chat can attest that our defeat of Skulltaker was it felt like it was tight. it was not like oh wow, we crushed him. Oh my lord, speaking of Skulltaker.
Would you stake your soul thus?
Do I want to fight that? Right this instant. I mean, if I'm in encampment stance,
my arrow flies.
I feel like we can take him. And we do have Bretonnian allies coming in. But I'm not gonna lie, it is a little spooky. it is a little spooky. Bring it on. We don't have Kalara. That's the only thing that scares me. Kalara is easily our best of the hunters right now. Well, I think she just is the best hunter. Yeah, he's gonna bring both armies. Oh, we get a Pyrrhic victory, so that's nice. These guys are not unbreakable. No, okay. Well, our whole army is immune to psychology now, which helps a ton. We have 2 unbreakable units for our front line, which is fantastic. We also have spearmen heavily reinforced with leadership, and we have a lot of kiting stuff. I want more huntsmen. We don't have enough huntsmen yet. But we also have cannons and Hellstorm rocket batteries to butter them up. So this will be the great fight against Skulltaker for next time. Thank you all very, very much for watching. I hope you had a good time, but I do need to go take care of my sweet baby girl. Sadie needs exercise, and she'll be really depressed and sad if I don't, and you don't want to see it because it is horrible. So I'm gonna go take care of her like a good dog owner, a good man, good boy. And yeah, I will send y'all off on some raids. So let me find somewhere where I can toss you guys. And yeah, we'll go from there. So let's see, Turin's streaming, Mercy is streaming, Grimmy is streaming something and saying something about donuts. Kaneko Lumi is streaming. We have some options. Skulltaker makes you suffer every time you play Outbreak. I believe it. I 100% believe that. Let's see, control room, edit, customization, redirect. Okay, y'all are gonna go there, and Twitch is gonna go. Let's go see Lumi. That's fine. You can go hang out with Lumi. Oh yeah, also we're gonna be playing some Return of Reckoning soon because everyone's getting back into it apparently. Like Jig and words. God damn it. What's it? Actually, you know what? No, Twitch. Let's go see Turin. Yeah, let's raid Turin. That's fine. Wait, what? Oh, it's Turin RTS. God damn it. I'm smart. There we go. Alright, anyway. Hope you all have a lovely day, and I will, yeah, pancreas no work, yeah. And I will see you guys later, because I'm gonna go take care of stuff. Bye-bye.